What? Hello. How you guys doing today? We're just a little later because I had some stuff I had to take care of. Oi. Howdy, Raiden. How you doing? The bell. I certainly hope you don't have to away. We're playing some Crimson Desert today. They had a major update, I believe, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. They had a major update. Changed a whole bunch of stuff around, so I'm looking forward to it. They also apparently improved the storage and It's kind of weird. I think it's the same thing is happening. Either I am just so in tune with the community that the things I talk about in this game are a common complaint, or alternatively, somehow the devs are watching my streams and listening to my specific complaints, because this last patch addressed almost all of them, which is fucking wild. Improved storage, improved sorting, all kinds of improvements for combat responsiveness and stuff like that, tweaks to the way the bosses perform, stuff like that. I'm looking forward to it. Also, there's a space cat now. Still no bird pet? No, there are bird pets now. They're listening to me. I'm telling you. They heard me. They were like, oh yeah, this old dinosaur looking motherfucker wants birds as a pet. We're going to implement birds as a pet. You can have any bird as a pet, including a phoenix. You can have birds. You can have hawks. You can have parrots. You can have a space cat. Yeah, you can have a space cat. Right? Oh, hey, they're upset that they're not able to name their pets? Let them name their pets and their horses. Oh yeah, the airship isn't working. The hot air balloon's not working. Fix that shit. What the fuck, man? Are you sure you guys aren't listening to me? So I went on a bit of an adventure, and I found out the tech level of this world. Turns out it's right around Magitech. This world is at the Magitech level of technology, in that, like, it's not computers and shit, but there are mechs walking around, and there are drones walking around, both of which are terrifying. But you know, something really neat. I have a confession to make. Uh-oh. That's never a good thing to hear. But something neat I discovered in my wanderings, just kind of walking around, helping out the witches and stuff. So, two things. This little backpack I'm wearing right here, which is a Watcher's pack, which, when activated, two little drones. Oh yeah, this is my space cat. I haven't named it yet, but isn't it cute? So cute. He is a Abyss Queckling. Adorable. And it likes living on my shoulder. So cute. So, little drone things, right? But wait, there's more, because you see, I found a hat. I found a hat, and what this hat does it shoots lasers. I found a hat that shoots lasers. It's not useful because it takes a really long time to charge up, but it's really funny because I can do that, and I can blow up trees. It's not useful in the slightest. It's really not useful, but it's funny. Just like the drones. The drones don't do a lot of damage, like, at all, but they're funny. And also, with the hat, I can do this. Oh, I also found out my new favorite method of opening combat. Yo, check this out. God damn it. Stop interrupting me. You annoying little shits. You guys ever see Kung Fu Hustle? That. You're able to do that. You're able to do Kung Fu Hustle. The very end of the movie, where he uncovers the Buddha palm. That. That's what that skill is supposed to be for. That is my favorite way to open up combat now. You just catch the drop on them, and there's nothing they can do. It's not useful. These bandits would actually fall to a single punch from my gloves, but it's really funny. And so I'm keeping the hat. Just because it's funny, I'm keeping the hat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, kitty. Come here. Here, kitty, kitty. FPV drones. They're drones. Hop on up, buddy. There you go. He likes riding on my shoulder. And what's funny is, like, he will hang on there. Look, you can see him. He's right there. It's so cute. Hey, he's just hanging out. Brave little kitty. Adorable, really. I wish he could wear clothing like the dogs can, but no dice, unfortunately. Why is it that in this game there is a laser hat? Also, it's a winged hussar helmet, which is why I picked it up and I was like, oh, this is cool. But then I saw that it was a winged hussar helmet that shot fucking lasers, and I was like, okay, that's even better. Look at it go! Trees can kill people, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that, but trees can kill people. Ooh, look, chest. I found 2 batteries and a tree branch. I just wanted to destroy the chest. Sometimes when you destroy the chest, you can get a little bit extra out of it. So yeah, normally you'd only be able to use one item at a time, but since the drones are automated and the helmet is activated, you just need to activate the drones, or you just need to activate the drones for automatic firing, and then switch your skill over to the helmet, and then bam, you can use both at the same time. And it's funny. It's stupid, and it's not practical, and it's really slow. But goddamn is it funny. This shouldn't work, but it does. Like, just terrorizing the peasants. Mostly because I can. There's really no other reason. Alright, so there were a few new quests that were added, and I should probably continue on with the story. One of the new quests was Early Encounter, which is a collectibles chest. And then there's a special... Ooh, I'm going to do a special blueprint, because Cuckoo Cooler sounds both cool. I wonder what that is. There's all kinds of new storage options that they added in the last update, and Cuckoo Cooler sounds food related, so I've got to assume it is. I mean, what else would you put in a cooler? Drinks are in the same category as food, so it can't just be drink related only, you know? Otherwise, I would think it's drink related. Is that a fucking tax collector? Oh my god. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. We don't fucking do that here. Go ahead, kiss my ass. No, 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 no. We don't pay taxes here in my fantasy world, all right?
Thanks, Solomon. Been looking all over for you. Wait. Marshal Midler sent me to find you. Took me a while, I'll admit. Done so much for our fair city. He said he wanted to return the favor. He had something specially commissioned from the sawmill, just for you. Should be finished by now. So go on. Keep them waiting.
Talk to the artisan. I will kill you. I don't care if it's a crime. You stay the fuck... I'm fucking watching you. You stay the fuck away from me. Your subtitle said tax collector. I want nothing to do with you. But yes, coolest way to open up a fight that I have found that fits my unarmed playstyle is to just swing in from something that's higher than eye level and do that. Honestly, just peek. The amount of freedom this game gives you is something I didn't know I was missing in a lot of games. Just the ability to approach anything anyway is so nice. You're pretty much restricted by your imagination because, like, I saw a friend of mine playing this game and they complained that climbing was hard. I think I talked about this the other day. Meanwhile, me climbing, you actually climb? Ever since I found out that you could triple jump and all this other stuff, I hardly ever climb unless it's at the very top of a cliff. Because why would I climb when I could do something fucking cool? Like, dude, climb? Why? You're looking mighty taxable, Riz? You shut your whore mouth. You go ahead and tax this fucking dick. Kiss my ass, tax man. We ain't doing that here. Oh shit.
You can stop that right now.
That was not threatening. They consider that threatening? I said I was threatening them. I was just flying over. Weak little bitches can't take a bit of a sonic boom. It's just minor hearing loss. It's not like you got any high fidelity audio in this universe anyway. Wait. I mean, they might. They have some tech. Well, they might have hi-fi speakers. You never know. Oh, this isn't the sawmill. This is the cuckoo area.
This one is going to be an absolute masterpiece.
Hello.
Ah, perfect timing. House Midler's keen on crafting you something special for all your efforts.
Ooh.
So, us lads at the workshop put our heads together to come up with an absolute feat of engineering. We haven't
What
been
about
able
feet?
to finish it though. We ran out of materials at the worst possible moment. We only need a few more bits and bobs to finish the job. Could you round them up and take them to Grimnir? Having a hand in your own gift just makes it all the more meaningful, eh?
You lazy fox. One cuckoo pot, 5 iron ore, 3 copper ore, 1 azurite. Like, why would you climb in this game when you can grapple, parkour, super jump up the side of a mountain? Who the fuck would just climb with their hands, dude?
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. Took you long enough to get here.
What's this? Cuckoo cooler. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be in Korean. A special cooler for storing provisions. Despite its rugged look, an ingenious airtight seal maintains the perfect internal temperature, preserving ingredients in top condition. You can expand it up to 1,000 slots. Okay. And there's a thing over here as well. So I guess there's another upgrade for it later on. I also made a pair of boots that are really good at dodging, but I don't really like them because I'm running unarmed. If I was running like normal, maybe I'd like them, but since I'm running unarmed, like,
This kind of work
it's kind
isn't
of...
as easy
Wait,
as
did
it
that use
looks.
my cuckoo pot, didn't it? Did they give me a cuckoo pot? And I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. Which, you know, egg on my face. Okay, no. All right, they gave me a cuckoo pot. All right. All right, let's go put this in my house. Wait, what's that? Missing materials? Oh, it wants me to gather... It wants me to gather those materials, so it's flagging for me. I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, I might as well since I just used some, right? I don't see why not. I could just buy all this. But what's the fun of that, right? Boop. Boop. Whoops. Let that go too soon. Oh, hey, Kitty, you want to high jump with me? Kitty's gonna high jump with me. Hold on tight. Ooh, that's rough. It is kind of risky flying like that through the trees because I have crashed into them a couple times. It took a little bit to figure out how to thread it right because I've crashed into trees like face first doing that boost a few times. Which doesn't hurt, but then you hit the ground afterwards because you weren't expecting to stop, and then that one hurts. Alright, there we go. I already crafted the cuckoo cooler. It wants me to craft another cuckoo cooler, otherwise that quest's not going to go away. Alright, fine, fine, fine. I don't see why not. I can have two. Oh, I should probably actually get some timber if that's the case. Damn. Also, the cat picks up items for me mid-combat, which I like. Good job, Space Cat. I need timber to construct another cuckoo pot because I don't want to use my last one. They also added a difficulty mode selection. Apparently you can just amp up the difficulty. Normal is what I had been playing on, and then there's a hard, and then there's an easy, I think? Or game journalist mode, I suppose. Ugh. I'm considering cranking it up to hard, but I'm not sure. Because some of the combat's pretty challenging, and then others you can just kind of steamroll. So I guess it's all kind of subjective. I might crank it up. It depends.
Ah, when you sell... Took you long enough to get here.
Make a cuckoo pot.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
And make a cuckoo cooler.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real...
Action quest
This
completed.
kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Alright, let's go put that in my house. What is that? Ooh, an enhanced cuckoo cooler blueprint. Okay, you got my attention. I'm listening. I'm listening. Hello.
That'll be a solid improvement. Ah, there you are. And it looks like you've brought our genius design to life at last. That cooler's fit to store raw ingredients, cooked meals, anything edible, really.
So it's a refrigerator.
Truth
Neat.
be told, I never felt I properly repaid you for fixing up our kiln. I spent some time thinking on how you can make the most of this cooler. I've jotted down a few tricks for you. Have a look whenever you've got a moment to spare.
Neat. Speaking of space cats, hello, Crixus. What do you want, my boy? He's sitting on the other side of the gate like I can't see him. He's not very smart. Love him to pieces. He's not very smart. Rubber times 3, electrical components times 2. So the electrical components might be the difficult part to get, because to get those I have to go and kill some of the mech thingies that I found. So that doesn't sound too fun.
Ah, when you
Because
sell
they
the part, make
are
sure you mention my name.
tanky.
Took you long enough to get
How many
here.
do I have? I only have 2 rubber. So I need 1 rubber. I need 1 electrical component. So the rubber's actually easy to get. Well, easy-ish to get. I haven't had to use it at all, which is why I only have 2. I really stopped gathering it. So this I get by bribing the scholars over at
This
Scholastone.
kind of work
It's
isn't
the
as
electrical
easy as it looks.
part that I'm not looking forward to trying to go get, but I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, they also added tree branches as a weapon. No, I don't know why. Also, you can refine the tree branches, but you can't put abyss gears in them because that would just be silly. You can refine them all the way up to refinement level 10, in which it still only does 3 attack, but it has level 3 attack speed. Ooh. Oh, it's also worth a whole 8 copper instead of the 2 copper it's worth. Stick. Well, no, that's just the thing. We had a stick weapon. It was a spear, though. So we had a stick weapon and it was a spear. But you see, that one was an actual weapon. This one is just a stick, which automatically makes it better. You can just find a stick and be like, you know what? I'm going to embarrass this boss now. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, hey, I found this too. Can't remember where I found this one. Do it, refine it. No, because to refine past a certain level, you actually need abyss artifacts. And as funny as hee hee ha ha stick is, I'm not gonna waste level skill points to refine it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Like, hee hee ha ha, so funny, but at the same time, no, I want my skill points, thank you. As it is, I switched to this plate armor and these boots for drip, and I'm still upset because like they look so much better, right? This plate armor, because I just decided, yeah, I'm playing monk, but I want the whole knight look, so I want that. So I wanted plate boots and plate armor, but to do that, I had to give up a couple artifacts I had invested in the gear I was wearing, and I'm still kicking myself for that. So Because once it's refined, there's no way to reclaim those artifacts as far as I know. They are gone. So if you're not going to be using that gear anymore, well, congratulations, you done wasted it. Alright, so we need the big guys. The big guys have what I want when it comes to rubber. I'm going to try and bribe as many of them as I can, and also see if I can find an easy mark for stealing. As we went over last time, you can steal from these guys and potentially get a skill point just by digging in their pockets. But I don't see anyone. And there's no teacher here either, so there's no point in being here. So let me get this right. You used how many abyss artifacts on a tree branch? It starts at level 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 abyss artifacts and a scale from a literal shackled god. Because the final level for refinement for these requires one of a Sirion's scales. Wait. No, actually, no, never mind. Okay, for the tree branch, you can refine the tree branches with other tree branches. You actually do not need, you don't need abyss artifacts for this one. It's not like any other weapon. You can refine it without abyss artifacts. You just need to put tree branches into the tree branch. So you're folding 10 tree branches into one super giga tree branch that does three damage. But also three attack speed. 3 attack speed's really high. It's still just 3 damage though. In fact, every single level of refinement is the same. But on that last level, okay, going from 4 to 5 gives you an extra point in attack speed. And going from 9 to 10 gives you another point. So, a level 10 tree branch attacks really fast. It still does 3 damage. But it's a really cool stick, though. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god, thank you, devs. Thank you, devs, for being... For being so off the wall. I appreciate it. No, truly. What you thinking, Space Cat? You see anyone worth robbing yet? I'm gonna count on you. You're my lookout. You're my distraction, Space Cat. So, when I say Space Cat, by the way, I am being literal here. This cat was recruited from the Abyss Nexus, all the way up in the sky, in the stratosphere, in the Abyss. That's where he came from. He came from space. He's the... I think it was at the beginning of the game. I was like, look at this fluffy creature when I was in the Abyss. And I was like, look at this thing. It's so cute. I wish I could have it as a pet. And then the update's like, hey, the Abyss thing, and it can now be a pet. So I immediately went and found one. Because I had to. Look how cute he is. And he just kind of hangs out. On my shoulder. So cute. Oh, why am I seeing 0 big guys today? Usually they're all over the place. Usually you see big guys all over the place around here. And you bribe them and they give you rubber. Or mercury or brimstone. Honestly, it's weird what they give you, but you know, I've stopped questioning it. Ah, there's one now. Hello. Hello? Are you not somebody I can actually talk to? You are not. Okay, that's weird. He apparently doesn't technically exist, or he's a story character that has served his purpose. Yes, I am also checking pockets at the same time. I'm a terrible person. Fight me. Somebody's gonna have an Abyss artifact in their pocket, and they don't need it, right? Oh. Sure, that sounds great. Although I do think that the joke would have been a lot funnier if you did need Abyss artifacts to refine a tree branch. You know, on account of the fact that what the fuck? You folded ancient Abyss artifacts into this tree branch and it still only does 3 damage? Yes. Why? Because I can. Can I not talk to you? I wonder why that is. Is it my drones? It might be my drones. Maybe I need to... Take 5, kids. I don't think I can talk to the civilians while you're buzzing around my heads. No? No, really? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so these guys can actually be gifted with all kinds of things. I usually gift them the hide, but honey tea will do for now, because I have more of that.
Here you are.
Well met, friend.
Hello, Orion. Welcome back.
Suits you perfectly.
Okay, that one gave me brimstone. What do you got for me? Hey.
Ah, you've done very well.
Whoops. I don't know why that was considered oh, there was a bookshelf there. That's why it was considered vandalism. Whoops.
This is for you.
Well met, friend. Suits you perfectly.
I have brimstone as well. That's useless. I might go and get the electrical component instead. Come back here during the daytime when there's more of those guys. First, let's stop by camp. I have been brought water. Thank you. Can you take this? Appreciate you. I don't know if you guys heard me ripping open the package yesterday, but a friend of the family sent a little recliner pillow thing for the little one, and my god, he just goes right to sleep. Oh, it's significant other says it's a cheat code, so I'm gonna go with that. It's a cheat code, and it's very nice. Boy just goes down with a count.
It's gonna be
and I'm perfectly
delicious.
fine with that. You go right to sleep, kiddo. Maybe I can sleep too.
Got a new dish. Come back before you get too hungry.
Okay, I need to buy some thin hide, and then we're gonna go and wreck some factory.
Sometimes it's the little things you need the most.
Thin hide.
Go on,
Oh, you have
take your
20.
pick.
Nice. And I'm also going to need short hair hide at some point.
Fine
And I'll buy thick hide just
Wouldn't
because
you
I can.
agree? Something's Stay
I
stocked up
wonder.
on your wares.
So can I only? I think the problem is that I can only bribe them with things that I have on my person, because I believe I have more thin hide in my box, but I can only use that for crafting, not bribing. So if I'm going to bribe them, I actually need that on my person. Let's find out. Thick hide, thin hide. I do have it. Okay, yeah, it's because it was in the box. So we'll keep that one on my person, on account of the fact that, you know, I need it for the bribing. So we'll keep the hides on my person. Okay, and we'll keep the gemstones on my person because those can be used to bribe dwarves. So we'll go ahead and keep Scala ore on us. I think the rest of it can actually stay in there. That's all I really need for bribing. For bribations. But we're not going to be bribing right now, because we're actually going to go and deal with. I actually only came over here for the Sanctum of Veneration. Like you can see, I dropped down from the Abyss and pretty much cut a path all the way across to the Sanctum because it was all the way over here and a witch was sending me to it. I still have this one to do. And I did the Sanctum of Oblation as well, pretty much the same way. But I decided I'd look around, and I went down here, and yeah, turns out there's sentient machines and sentient machine dragons, and both of them were unhappy to see me. Yes, sentient machine dragons. Well, sentient machine wyverns? I didn't see 4 legs. So, wyverns, I guess? Either way, they were not very happy to see me. And they were even more unhappy whenever I stole the helmet that I have right now from their place, because that's where I got it. Whoop. What is that? Excuse me for one moment, Spookcat. I think I see something. I'm just gonna poke it. Yep, that's a crab. Got it. I fucking love this game. I love this game so much. Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead and knock down the tree. And just smash the rock that you're suspicious of with it. Okay. Oh, it was a crab. Okay, crab's dead. Oh god. Yo, so the other day, I think it was earlier today. My sleep's all fucked up. It was earlier today, right? Significant other was sitting in here because he was down for the count. Are you gonna move? So she was in here, and I ran into a horde of these things. Now, I had run into these things before, and I don't like them. So I say out loud while she's sitting there, "Oh god, it's the magic rape bushes." And she says, "The what?" Because I forgot she was here. I look over, I'm like, "Oh, it's a magic rape bush." She's like, "What does that mean?" I said, "Well, it's a magic bush, and if I get too close, it'll clap my cheeks to death." And she just raised one eyebrow, so I was like, "Okay, sorry, Cliff." And I had to show her. Because she didn't believe me. And I showed her, and she just said, "Oh, God." She just said, "Oh, God." And I said, "Yeah. You have to destroy them with the God Hand." Learned that one the hard way. Went in for a normal ass punch. That did not work. The magical rape tree, or the magical rape bush, did not respond well to being punched. It just clapped my cheeks really hard. Ugh. Evil ass rape bush. Exactly. That's what it. How else would you describe what you just saw? Like, honestly, yes, word is terrible, word and action bad. How else would you describe the non-consensual plapping that you just saw? Exactly. There's really no other word for it. Okay, we're getting pretty close here. I might need to switch out my backpack on account of the fact that this place is infested with those bugs. See those bug things right there? The backpack can actually automatically pull them in, but maybe this one will work as well? I don't know. We'll go ahead and switch over to that. Maybe the drones can handle them. I haven't been back here since I pillaged the place last time for the helmet. So we'll see. Okay, and now I'm going to switch over to the actual helmet for the skill so that I can have both at the same time. And I didn't notice that. Is that a fucking airship? Might have to go up there and check that out. All right, and I should probably switch off from my logging axe since I still have that out. Bad idea. So this place is full of robots, but there's specific robots that I'm looking for. I only need to hunt down one of them. I only need the parts from one of them. Oh my god, there are so many bees! Why are there so many bees? Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Why are there so many bees? I'm sorry, clockwork ant? I didn't even know they came in ground varieties. Yeah, but it happened to a man, so you know it doesn't count. I hate how true your statement is, because it also makes me sad how true your statement is. But your statement is absolutely true, and somebody would say that as a defense. Yeah, but you're a guy, so you probably liked it. I didn't. Yeah, well, you're a guy, so you should have. What are you, gay? Real ass conversation, by the way. Ugh. Materium Northeast Gate. Ah, the fortress. This is what I'm looking for. Yes, the one swarming with clockwork dragons. But we aren't looking for the clockwork dragons. We're looking for something else. We're looking for this fucking thing. Yes, this fucking thing right here. This big, beautiful bastard. So some of them have hearts and some of them do not. And you can see it on the mini-map right away. So, okay. That one has a heart. God damn it. Punch him back. Okay, if you use spirit on them, it's significantly easier. Okay, the part that I need went all the way over here. Is this the one? Is this an E component? I think it is. The fuck is it? I can see it's in the water somewhere. Did it glitch? Did it clip through the world? Oh, god damn it. I think it clipped through the world. In which case I'm gonna have to go and hunt down another one. Because there's not shit I can do about that one. It's been months since I bought the book How to Scam People Online. Still hasn't turned up. God damn it. These spikes have a wide AoE. There's also tiny versions, by the way. It's not just big mechs. It's small ones, too. At least I'm assuming they're mechs and not people in suits, because they kind of respond very artificially. And when you blow them up, there's nothing inside, so... I've got to assume they're constructs and not armor. Yeah, so they explode and there's nothing in them. Except for maybe some batteries. And some lube, if you're lucky. Oh boy. Lubricant. Cough, cough. The things buzzing around my head are the dragons, by the way, and they are mean. They're very mean, and I don't want to deal with them. Hello, big boy. Hello, both of you big boys. Oh! Punch him in the dick! Oh shit, there's two of them. Ow. So the only thing that really gets them is Spirit Palm and power punches, but those are slow. So Spirit Palm staggers them enough to be able to actually deal with them. So it's pretty much just purely, hey, I'm gonna punch you in the face with my, I'm gonna punch you in the dick with my spirit, and hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, all right, that one popped, and that's an electrical component. Gimme, mine now. God damn it. You can be staggered out of that hyper armor state, by the way. It's not like permanent super armor. But he has multiple target points, so there's that going for me. I don't know why I'm fighting you. I really don't have to. Hey, Raiden, I have a question. I'm only mod on a few other channels. I haven't really messed with the tools much. What are you able to do as a mod? Are you capable of, like, updating you can ban people, right? I know you can ban people. Oh, that thing exploded fast. I know you can ban people, right? What else can you do? What is this? Oh, it's a whole ass jetpack. Oh, mine now. Marnie's Mecha Leap Pack. Neat. That's mine now. I don't know what it's for, but it's a fucking jetpack, so I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now I need to get the fuck out of here. I'll say it again. If somebody only saw the first half of the game and then they come to this, they'll just think it's a different game. Dude, seriously, legitimately. It's insane, the variety that's here. And I know it shouldn't work, okay? I know it shouldn't work. Can put the chat on emote, sub, or follower only. Activate slow mode. Can you update banned words and terms? Asking for a very specific reason. I don't know if that's something I would need to give the hammer to somebody for. Because I think I might need to give the hammer to somebody for that to happen. Because you can only have one ultra mod, and you can have, I think, any number of normal mods. Go on, hop on, little one. You were so cute. Look at those big ol' eyes. Look at them big ol' eyes. He's so cute. Adorable. It's my good luck kitty. It helps me when I'm gambling. Okay, so I need rubber. I'm sure there's a different way to get rubber in the world, but I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna stick to bribing the scholars here, because that's how I got the 2 pieces I have, and that's how I got all the brimstone and mercury I have. Actually, no, I take that back. I got some mercury from killing robots, but most of the mercury I have, I got from these guys. Okay, I can just gift them any kind, huh?
No loitering.
You can update banned terms. You can? Okay.
Surely fate has brought us together.
So you
It'll
can
serve
update
you
auto mod.
better than
Oh,
me.
hey, 2 rubber. That's exactly what I needed. Fuck yeah.
You've done a great service.
Okay. All right. So is that a quest right now? I can actually go and do that now. I need to enter mod view though. So it actually like, can you see all of the terms that are banned in auto mod settings? You don't have to type them in chat because obviously that won't work, but just a yes or no. Can you see them? There should be a whole list. Okay. So do you see the possible ban evader restricted that's right there? Do me a favor and take the take what they had right there, put it in the middle of 2 asterisks like you see with all of the other terms, and then that will put it on the super filter list and won't let them ever type that again. Because fuck them. I didn't know if you guys could update those terms because I haven't really messed with mod tools myself. So I don't know how much power it has, aside from, you know, obviously being able to ban the fuck out of somebody. Bonking them on the head, that kind of stuff. Okay. Okay, so now I can just build that. Got it. Okay. So let's go ahead and head back to the Cuckoo Crafter, which is not all the way over there. It's right here. Like, who would climb or use stairs if you could do that? It's so cold.
Ah, when you sell the pub. Took you long enough to get here.
Okay. Enhanced Cuckoo Cooler. I have everything for it. So now I have a regular one and an enhanced one. I think I'll only need the enhanced one, but it's nice having both. All right. Go back to my house, which I really should decorate more. Now that they're giving us more like storage boxes to put in the house, I think I'm going to decorate the house more. I do wish the teleportation point was right by the house instead of here in the middle of camp though. Like, yes, you can just walk right over here and there's a bridge, but I wish it was right next to the house instead. Maybe that's just me. I know, it's a very short walk, but I am incredibly lazy. Okay, let's go ahead and put down this new Cuckoo Cooler. I see Orion banned someone if that's the one you're talking about, but I don't see their message. Okay, I will send you what they sent. What I want you to do is I want you to take the message that I send you and add it to banned terms, yeah? And make sure you bracket it with asterisks, because that means if they add like a number or change it at all, it'll still be detected by Automod. There you go. Alright, placeable items. Placeable items. Enhanced Cuckoo Cooler. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be in Korean, but that's okay. Go ahead and rotate it that way. And we'll have it right. We'll have it right over here. Nice. Cool. It's good to know that you guys can do that, so if it happens on the fly, I can ask one of you to do it. Cool beans. We've got stuff. I'm sure that means that I can't use it while it's in the cooler, but this does mean that all the raw ingredients I have, I can store in here instead of carrying them with me. So I can just have completed food on my person, and all the raw ingredients can be put into the cooler. I'm going to keep the barley with me because I can use that to tame birds, which I also want to do at some point. Now, if we could move the tent chest, which is where all my quest rewards go into here, that would be fantastic. What am I doing? Why am I doing it like this? There we go. That's much faster. Oh, no, that's a sugar beet. I need to keep the sugar beets on me. Sugar beets go to horses. And the hay is also for horses. Who'd have thought? We'll keep the fine jerky too, and the dried fish. You can actually use dried fish to tame cats, so. It's nice to know that the mods have that kind of power. I know Orion's also a mod, but I don't know how often he's able to show up, so I wouldn't feel right asking him to do things like that. I know he's one of my faithful lurkers. You guys are really loud. And one of your propellers is busted, despite the fact that you're still in the air. I don't know how that works. Are you still in the air?
Keeping well, are we?
There we go. That fix the propeller? That fixed the propeller. So as you saw during that fight, the laser helmet was entirely worthless against that mech. But it was very funny. And yes, it's nowhere near as effective as being able to breathe frost breath and freeze everything solid and then shatter it with a single punch. But, and hear me out, it's funny. So I don't care if it's not as effective because it's funny. I'm a really simple man. It doesn't matter if it's not the optimal way to fight. It's just really funny to be in a world where they use bows, crossbows, and swords, and to pull up with my drone backpack and my fucking laser helmets. Whoa, what's that? Don't worry about it. All right, so we fighting or what? No, hell no, we're not fighting. What the fuck is that? It's my drone backpack and my laser helmet. You're what and you're what? Don't worry about it. We're gonna fight, right? No, hell no, we're not. We ain't fighting shit. Fuck you. Would be my response. Shit, you want to fight that? I don't want to fight that. We're gonna take all of our bugs as well and put them in there, because we can go ahead and use those as alchemy reagents at the cauldron that's right there without having to take them out of storage, which is nice. Okay, and that one can actually stay in there. And that one can as well. And these are keepsakes, so the keepsakes can all stay in there. Frees up a lot of storage over here as well. I haven't found the recipe for it, right? But this is an electromagnetic frost spitter. Oh wait, no, I think I do have the recipe for that. So this was a backpack that was used against me by a bunch of filthy fucking pirates. And pretty much they strapped it onto their back and they were able to shoot frost out of it. So I'm kind of wondering if there's a cuckoo variant that doesn't have durability, because I'm noticing most of the items that have durability, most of them have some kind of cuckoo variant that removes the durability factor from being a problem. Kind of want to see if I can find that recipe if I don't have it already. I haven't checked, honestly. I'm doing it again. Shift click. There we go. Everything goes in the box. And the cool thing about this is it doesn't matter if I'm at a smith across the world. If it's in this box, I can use it to upgrade my materials anyway. I'm actually going to keep the bones on account of the fact that I can tame dogs with those. But the feathers will go in here. And these are for bribing giants. Oh, except for these ones. They don't accept these. Okay. Yeah, so these are for bribing giants. So yeah, it's really cool that they implemented storage where you can go to a smith and not need it in your inventory, because that is exactly what I was asking for. I swear to God, it's like they're listening to me or something. It's kind of weird. We can keep the wine in here. I'll keep the holy water in my back pocket just in case I run into a vampire, because for some reason I don't doubt they're in this game. I just tried to shift click and drag to see if that would work. I was half expecting it to work because of how much functionality they've added. Oh shoot, I need to go get that barley. I didn't mean to put it in here. But I imagine that the fridge works just like the chest in that I probably will be able to go over to the campfire and camp and still cook things despite it not being in my pocket. I'm sure that's how it works, but we'll find out. Beans. Actually, we can just find out right here. It'll be the same if it's right here or if it's all the way in the camp. Chick, chick. Boop. Cooking time. Okay, it works. It works. So, I do not need to have something in my inventory to cook with it if I just drop it in the cooler. So, that actually frees up a lot of inventory space. As you can see, before I was hovering in the 180s and I thought that that was okay. I'm now down to 159. 159. And I'm going to be down a lot lower once I drop off a whole bunch of this gear that I'm about to sell. Because I don't need it. Greetings.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Which is weird because you run a weapons shop, you don't really craft anything, but more power to you, my guy. I shift clicked it, wondering if it would work. It did not. I was kind of hoping it would. Shift click functionality here would be nice. Logging axe. Why do I have 2 logging axes? I only need one of those. I am kind of sad because the helmet that I switched over to for the laser blasts, you can't put an abyss gear in it. So I'm completely losing the abyss gear slot that my Helm of the Shadows had, which I don't understand because the Helm of the Shadows has an ability, right? And it has an abyss gear slot. So why can't the helmet that I'm wearing now have one? Because this ability, Glacial Domain, is a lot stronger than the laser blast, which is funny when I say that out loud because you're like, oh yeah, breathing cold air is stronger than shooting concentrated light from your head. Yeah, actually it is, because I can freeze something in my face solid and then punch it and it crumbles into nothing. Actually, I take that back. It doesn't crumble into anything. All of the loot that it would have dropped drops where it's crumbled and desiccated, frozen corpse chunks are. It just shatters. So this helmet is a lot stronger than the one I'm wearing, and you can put an abyss gear in this one, but you can't put an abyss gear in the one that I have on. I don't like that. I think it should change. And it's gonna change. It's gonna change because they're listening to me. I'm telling you, they're listening to me. I don't know how, I don't know why, but they're listening to me and I appreciate it. Okay, so we're down to 134. Our inventory is looking... I'm not going to run out of space anymore, because running out of space was a big issue because of all the ingredients I had to carry on me. Now that I don't have to carry those... Oh man, life is just so nice. I'm about to make even more space by dropping some of this stuff off in here. I need to remove these at some point. They also... Oh, dude, check this out. So you saw with the bugs just now. So bugs, fish, and stuff like that used to not stack. Now they all stack. And abyss gears also stack. So that cuts down on so much inventory space. I appreciate all the changes that they're making. It's so nice. I'm gonna have to remove the abyss gears from this later just so I can have them on hand, but I'll store that in there for now. All of this is pet gear, but my my space cat can't wear it, so I'm gonna put it in here temporarily. Okay. 113 out of 240. Holy shit. Cuckoo pot sealed item, Marnie drill component. It's not sealed in the cuckoo pot though, should it be? I should probably seal that in the cuckoo pot. I don't know how I picked it up instead of sealing it. That's weird. I'm actually gonna sell these real quick.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
These are broken gear. I can't use them at all, even if I wanted to, so might as well just sell them, right? 103 out of 240.
You want the fun? Wear your armor like a work of art.
That's so nice. That is so nice. Oh, we're up to 20. Did somebody come back? Right, the Payloon squad came back, didn't they? Okay, real quick, I need to donate some money. So, we're gonna go ahead and donate, and then we're gonna go gamble.
Trade goods on you. Just leave them with me.
Oh, and we can also donate all of these, huh? Okay, there you go. There's those.
Need something packed?
And then
You've come to the right person.
no
Need
items to
something
recover.
packed? You've come to the right person.
Oh, hey, he has standing stuff. This is what the helmet really looks like, by the way. This is like a super Sentai winged hussar helm. This is a winged hussar Power Ranger, and I fucking love it. I wish I could dye it, because if I could, oh man. But you can't dye these ones. You can dye the other cuckoo, but you can't dye that cuckoo.
To make coin.
Okay, camp provisions. We have 1,000 silver on us. We're gonna go ahead and donate funds. And we're gonna donate 500? 500 silver. And I'll donate 50,000 into there.
Fatten the camps. Don't worry. I always make sure nothing.
I'm
goes
trying to
missing.
get the quest done for, so there's a quest here under Grounds of the Sunrise for well-stocked coffers, and I hit 500 easily. I don't know how close I am to 2,000. The reason I'm trying to hit it is because when I hit reliable arms and firm foundation, I thought nothing happened, right? I was like, well, that's stupid. I didn't get a reward. And then I started looking around camp, and I realized that around camp there were free weapons that just showed up that I could start taking whenever I maxed out the arms contributions. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool, but that's probably just a coincidence. They're Greymanes. They would have had weapons anyway. And then I noticed there's an entire pallet of fine stone and flawless stone that's just sitting here for free. And I noticed when I contributed food and started meeting those benchmarks, I started seeing more food items just laying around camp. So
Been idle all day.
what happens when I contribute enough money? Are there just going to be stacks of silver hanging around camp? Banned. What do you mean banned? What's going on, Orion? How you doing? We were experimenting with the mod tools to see what you guys could do. On account of the fact that I wanted to see if you guys could on the fly expand the banned terms list to get these fucking clankers out of here. I should harvest those, but honestly, they're good for now. I'm not too worried about it. Oh yeah. So they updated it. It's really cool. So now when you go and see you can actually see which contracts you need here. So this one's Calfade food supply. Demonis, Delicia, Tomaso, Varnia. Oh, a rubber tree. Varnia, huh? I be smiting clankers. Good. You playing some Helldivers too? I was smiting some clankers in this game earlier. It was pretty fun. So there's a rubber tree over in Varnia. I caught a blue jay. my spook cat was making eyes at it, so I was a little concerned. I caught a blue jay, and I could butcher it if I wanted to. We're not gonna do that. Fly free, little bird. Fly free. You, spook cat, please do not eat the blue jay. Actually, spook cat, come here. You are so very cute and so very fluffy. It's got these circles on it. I don't know why it's covered in these little concentric circles, but they're so cute. Oh, yeah, gosh, spook cat. Yes, you are. So cute. So very cute. I wonder if they come in different colors. This was just the first one I found. Huh. Anywho's, let's see. So the next main quest I could start with. There's also Coral on horseback and a few other side quests, including a few bounties I could do. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go forward with the main quest? What chapter are we on? Chapter 8, Blood Coronation. What do you guys think? Main quest or side stuff? Because there's a lot of side stuff. Like there's a I've been doing side stuff off stream. There's still more side stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of side stuff, check this shit out. Oh, not enough space here. Side quest? Not enough space, really. Huh. You really want some space, huh? Okay, we'll go all the way over here. Bullshit, there's not enough space. Don't tell me there's not enough space. Fine, fine, fine. We're going to an open clearing away from camp. It's probably because I'm so close to camp, honestly. This crossroads should be perfect, right? Really? Okay, no, something's wrong. I think... Wait, hold on. I think I know what it is. Really? That wasn't the problem. That's kind of wild, because there's more than enough space here. Side quests? Alright, we'll go with side quests. There's so much side content. I don't know how a friend of mine told me he played it for around 100 hours and finished the game, because there's too much to do. He must have ignored every single side quest and went straight to the main events and did absolutely nothing on the side, because there is so much to do. Okay. Up, up. I was standing in my own puddle of fire. Whoops. I don't have enough fire resistance to just ignore that. Yet. Okay, you work. So it's not the mounts. There it is. This is the Cloud Cruiser, which is the mid-grade variant. Oop, I missed it. Hold on, hold on. Come on, you fucking tree. You piece of shit. That's it. Fuck you, tree. Let's see which way it falls. You serious? There we go. Much better. So you can't get this thing too close to the ground, unfortunately, because if you do, it might freak out a lot. Dang it. God dang it, Bobby. You're supposed to go in on the door side, but I should be fine. Nope, I was not fine. Okay. This is entirely operator error because I did this earlier, so it's just me being stupid. Don't mind me. Also, that tree was absolutely throwing me off. Really, you can't manipulate those. Okay, then just a slow glide. There we go. Okay, so first, grab the handle. Boop, boop. This is the second tier. I don't know how high the second tier can go. Now, oh, well, second tier. Oh, the second tier had a log. It had 4. The tree killed it. Oh, fuck you, tree. They are very fragile. Okay, that is why I summoned the second tier first, just in case that happened. Because now we can summon... You bitch. Absolutely not. I know for a fact there's enough space. I summoned the other one, didn't I? There it is. Hopefully this time without any logs hovering on top of it. Grab the handle. Ignite the fuel. This one has a very high upper limit. This is the one I've experimented with. So, you know, say you don't feel like climbing a mountain, or you don't want to go to the abyss to get some air. You can just ride in your hot air balloon. Because why not? Why not have a medieval hot air balloon to adventure in? Why not have a literal airship? I hope that's what they do next. I hope they actually expand on the cloud cart system, because this is a cloud cart. This is the top tier of the cloud cart. I would like to see it so that they make it so you can strap, like, oh, like that jetpack I found. Like, being able to modify that jetpack to turn this thing into a straight-up airship and fly it around would be cool. Kitty! Kitty? Kitty's here with me. Hello, Kitty. So cute. So you can just fly this over enemy territory and then, you know, halo yourself into the middle of their fortress. And there's not a damn thing they can do about it. You can also lock your altitude just so that you don't go any higher. And just kind of cruise. It's not very... I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Horizontally, it's about as fast as a horse, give or take. He just seems a lot slower because we're really high up. But horizontally, it's about as fast as like a level 1 horse, I would say. But obviously, the advantage of this thing isn't how fast can I go horizontally. It's being able to go all the way up. Also, something neat that I noticed. Check it out. If you kill the flame, the balloon shrinks and you lose elevation. And if you add more fuel so that you can gain some altitude, the balloon expands. And if you maintain altitude, the balloon normalizes. That's such a little touch, and I love it. So yes, you could absolutely find an enemy fortress with impenetrable gates, halo yourself over it out of range of their guns in your hot air balloon, and jump over the side. Just rotate the balloon? What? Have you had any? Okay. As long as you eat, that's what's important. As far as I know, actually, you can't rotate the balloon. As far as I know, you can't rotate the balloon. It goes faster horizontal. Oh, you mean rotate it that way? Yeah, I'd rather not. That sounds like a good way to die. But you should. I think it would be really cool to be able to turn this into like an airship. They do have cooldowns though, and I don't like that. I don't like how much of a cooldown these things have. I'd rather it cost like a small amount of camp funds to deploy. And you can call it to yourself after you've deployed it and jumped out of it. It just takes a really long time for it to make its way to you. Okay, and you can release the handle at any point in time, open the gate, and jump out. Also, you can set it in a direction. Like, if you want to just go on a scouting party, you can, because once you operate the handle and then steer it, so like I'm steering it this way, right? Once you release it, it will continue going that way. And yeah, sure, it's the long way around, and I can get there faster if I deploy through the Abyss Nexus. Cool, and all that. And my bird form is able to break the sound barrier to get there even faster. But in this medieval Magitech fantasy setting, I am able to construct a hot air balloon, set it in a direction, achieve desired altitude, and then take a sit and just look around. You know? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but I'm able to just kind of take in the scenery instead of having to constantly adjust my altitude or time my sonic boom jumps or any of that shit. Just kind of looking around. And this is a very pretty game. So I value looking around. Oh, hey. Where's Sedna? Let's actually go to... Where are we? Is that camp? Is that actually camp right there? No, that's not camp. Where's camp? Oh no, that is camp. Okay, yeah, let's go to camp. See if I can actually successfully land it without popping it this time, yeah? Ooh, let's actually go for the house. It doesn't cost you anything when you pop them and have to resummon, but there is a cooldown, and I hate that there's a cooldown. Again, I wish you could just pay money to have it, pay like the camp funds specifically, just to have it back immediately. Actually, let's park it over here. This seems like a slightly safer area. So let's park it just above the ground here. Maybe just a little bit off of the ranch, I think. Away from the tall trees. Because there's a bunch of tall trees around the house, and I don't want to risk that. So we're going to camp it past the tall trees in this little clearing right next to the cliff edge and the ranch. Significant other brought me braised short ribs and rice. Mmm. Meat. It's her first time cooking boneless short ribs, so we'll see how it turned out. Do the trees you cut down regrow? Yes, they do. Okay. Are we parked? I think we're parked. Okay, alright, let's see if we can get it just a little closer to the ground. Fuck! Well. Not gonna see that one for another 30 minutes. Alright, note to self. Do not try and park it close to the ground at all. Period. It does not end well. Welp, yeah, I know. But the thing is those things are so touchy. I think making them into an airship would be hilarious and great because, man, we already have the whole Magitech stuff here in the form of the mechs and all that stuff. I would love to see an airship just so I could go straight Final Fantasy, you know? I'm not talking like Final Fantasy 8 and beyond. I mean classic Final Fantasy. You know, not spaceship, airship, fucker. Yeah, you have planes, but I have a fucking blimp. It was fun while it lasted. It was. It's the little things. I could harvest those abyss cells now, but I'm not too interested in that. Side quests, side quests, side quests.
Hello.
Hold on, please, a moment.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Hold on. I was just wondering where I'd find you. Thank Solomon you walked by. Count Roberts has something prepared for you. He's always going on about how indebted we are to the Greymans, so it must be quite the gift. I hear their master carpenters down at the sawmill have been enlisted for the task. Whatever it is, it must be something extraordinary.
Is it going to be another cuckoo item? Oh, this time they're actually over at the sawmill. Closest teleport point is the cuckoo point, though. Actually, no. We can just go to camp and then wing it. I can summon the regular-ass cloud cart, but I prefer the Sky Streaker, just because I like the way it looks more. Yes, I'm vain. Sue me. I'm gonna make sure my stamina's full. without landing once. From the bottom of the cliff down there by the bridge up to here without landing once. Neat. But you know, the climbing in this game, it's really hard, guys. It's really hard. I'm still giving him shit for that because he popped in on his stream and was lurking. He was like, I didn't know you could do all that. Read your skill trees, dude. Read what it tells you can do.
A proper reward for it. Like a fair bit of deliberation on my part. A wanderer like yourself must accumulate all sorts of rare oddities on the road. But I imagine pouches and pockets must have their limits. So, I had this specially crafted for you. Ample room to squirrel away all your little treasures.
Squirrel away.
I know. It's the perfect gift, isn't it? Do you have a moment?
Collectibles chest.
Not seen you before, have I?
Neat.
Fine furniture is the key to a better quality of life.
Trying to see if he has a wardrobe. Here, those are a new thing now as well. Nope, just the gatherables, but I already have one of those.
I'll be crafting some fine pieces for you.
I tip my cap to you.
Right back at you. Oh, she did a good job. That's some good short ribs. You know what's wild? I went shopping. Well, so a while back we were both exhausted, right? Just absolutely lack of sleep. Didn't want to cook. Went out to Sonic because fuck it, we'll grab some fast food. It was expensive. Okay, yeah, I know it's Sonic, but we wanted fast food that wouldn't, you know, come back to haunt us later. So we got some Sonic. A meal for both of us. It was expensive. I went into the grocery store. I was like, I'm gonna pick up some groceries because, man, we can't be eating out like that. It's way too expensive. I go down the meat aisle, and I'm like, let's see. Let's pick up some cheap cuts. But let's see what the prices are. I pick up New York strip sirloin, grass-fed Angus, I think. Good steak. Let's just say good steak. I look at the price per pound, and then I look at the total price. Total price was less than what that burger cost at Sonic. For grass-fed beef, New York strip steak cost less than the fast food cheeseburger at Sonic. I looked at the steak in my hand and said, I'd like this steak a lot more than I'd like a burger. And I don't think convenience is worth that much. Fast food is getting way too overpriced too. Eventually they're going to realize that the whole real estate thing doesn't work if they don't sell burgers as well. Because the way McDonald's really makes its money, the way most of them make their money is through real estate holdings, in that they own the land that the restaurant is built on. And I understand that. I get that. That's the grift. I get it. But if none of those places sell burgers, then no one is going to be renting that land for your McDonald's. Actually, I take that back. There's some land that McDonald's is built on that they don't own. You want to know where it is? You know what? You want to know what land McDonald's doesn't own that they have a restaurant on? The few places that they cannot own, and man, they tried. Military bases. There's McDonald's on some military bases, and they tried to buy the land on the military base, and the U.S. government just looked at them and said, "You're fucking funny, but if you try and ask us anything like that again, we will absolutely end your entire corporation. I don't care if you're global or not, the clown will die." So McDonald's never asked again. You might think it's always funny to me how people are like, oh yeah, this is $1 billion company. This company, this is an American tradition. When you think fast food, you think McDonald's, right? You think McDonald's. It's one of the big, it's everywhere. It's in Singapore. It is in Dubai. It is in Japan. Everywhere. McDonald's, everywhere, right? Compared to the sheer amount of pull and funding that the smallest sector of the US government has, McDonald is a flea. McDonald is a flea on the back of a continental-sized blue whale. Okay? So, that flea looking at the blue whale and saying, hey, can I own this part of you? I will end you. Fair enough, never mind. Which is funny because we came here and this is one of the first bases I've ever been on where there's not a McDonald's, because they tried that shit and this base was built after they tried that shit. There's no McDonald's on this base. You know what's on this base? Subway. And there's a burger place on this base, by the way. Wayback Burgers. Yeah. They didn't allow McDonald's on this base because of that shit they pulled. They were like, nah, we aren't letting you on here. You can think about what you've done. Fucking stupid ass clown. Literal clown. Okay. Placeable items. Cuckoo cooler. Wait, I thought he gave me a collectibles chest, didn't he? Or did he give me... Oh yeah, there it is. Collectibles chest. This one's description is also in Korean. I don't think it's supposed to be. But that's okay. God bless the biggest corporation of them all. Dude, you can be in business all you want, but money is always in government. Like, say what you will, but money will always be in government. Okay, I don't have any of my collectibles on me because they're in my other chest, but they can stay over there for now. Clown got too silly. Clown almost got fucking plucked, man. Like, we joke about Hasbro sending the Pinkertons after somebody and all this other stuff. The US government doesn't deal with the Pinkertons because the US government felt that the Pinkertons were too distasteful to deal with, and I understand that. But you know the other reason why the US government doesn't deal with the Pinkertons anymore? Not only are they too distasteful to deal with, the US government doesn't have to deal with the Pinkertons if it wants to go in and bust somebody's head. It just does it itself. Like, why would I hire somebody? I can just do that. Okay, so I was able to seal that cuckoo pot item. Was that actually sealed inside of the cuckoo pot? We've got the Mecha Leap pack. Yes, okay. So, you can absolutely seal the drill component in the cuckoo pot. I do not know how I got them in my normal inventory. I don't know how I did that. You guys stop being silly. Get back on the backpack. Okay, so I'm actually gonna drop both of those. Yep. I don't know what they're for, but I imagine I might need them eventually, so into the pot they go. Because in the pot, they don't take up an inventory slot. We're gonna go ahead and put those in hammer space for now. Alright, now you guys can come back out. I don't know why you were shooting at those. Shouldn't do that. Makes me nervous. You know, I used to cut down trees by hand. I don't do that anymore. I don't do any of that anymore, actually. And that's how you harvest trees. Yes, you can't get fine timber out of it, but there's something funny about being able to blast trees down with a laser helmet and then harvest them. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You woke up?
He probably needs a diaper change.
He probably does need a diaper change. You got it, or you need some help?
I got it. If he screams, you know why.
Okay. Hi, buddy. He's looking like he's looking like he wants the titty instead.
Well, it's been a while, so I know.
Okay. My little bubble-headed boy.
No,
He says, yes, Mama, give me the titty.
you can't have my hair.
Also, give me your hair. I want that. I want to try and eat your hair, Mama. Oh my goodness. Hi, buddy. How you doing? He is smiling. Look at that smile. Goodness, kid. You are so cute. Alright, go give him the titty. Well, yeah. Well, see if he'll eat first, because they're hardwired to poop right when they're eating to make room, so see if he'll eat first. That's something I learned, by the way. Babies are hardwired to poop right when they start breastfeeding because they're trying to make room. I didn't know that, so we were changing him before he ate. Yeah, that's not smart. This thing has some recoil on it too. Holy shit! Did you see that? Tree got some fucking air, dude. Huh. I wonder if I could do that to a person. Huh, so it does work on every stage. You can just straight up use this to log. It does have a very fast recharge as well, which is nice. But I've never ran out of rounds for it, so... Right, there was something I wanted to check. Well, that was one side quest done. I need to check something at the Cuckoo Crafter. For some cuckoo crafting. That was weird.
When you sell the pot, make... you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. Come take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here.
Okay, we've got... Okay, I actually do have the thing. Cuckoo Frost Spitter. An electromagnetic frost spitter enhanced with materials from the Cuckoo Pack. Cores of Revelation absorbs warmth, keeping the cauldron's interior near absolute zero. The cold emitted from the nozzle freezes everything in an instant. Enemies trapped in ice often shatter on the spot. Okay, that means I'll need to make one of these, and I'll need a peddler's pack for that.
This kind of work isn't as easy, is it?
I don't wanna do that. I could use the one that I already have in my inventory, but I want to keep that one, so I'm not going to do that. I need a peddler's pack. I know there's a store around here somewhere. I want to say it's the sawmill, actually. It's either the sawmill or it's something around here. They have a whole bunch of these packs just on display. But I can't remember where. I know it's around here somewhere. Let's just walk this way. Let us walk this way. And quite possibly talk this way. Also, yes, I've tested it. You can just splat against the ground, and it's funny as hell. Not gonna do it, but it is funny as hell. You know, one of the places around here just has a bunch of these packs laying out on display. I just cannot for the life of me remember where. Because I need a peddler's pack. And they're not really something
Hello,
you
my
can just
lovely.
buy.
No deals off the
Or
table.
at least
Mr.
I'm not
Holmes.
used to seeing them in stock anywhere, you know?
You'll find it useful. Have the tank. Who knows? We might meet again.
You always have to pick up water and cooking oil because that stuff is rare. Stupid rare. Rarer than I'd like, actually. Environment. Oh, hey. Question mark. Wonder what that is. Oh, I found out you can Akira slide in this game, by the way. I don't know why, but you can absolutely Akira slide down a hill. There's no motorcycle, though. You are the motorcycle in that case. Okay. Oh, this is the training grounds, right? Ooh. Hello. You and I haven't met yet, have we, Ronan?
Don't come twice.
You
Got all the silver.
are a thief, and I like thieves, as long as they're selling things to me and not being an asshole.
That was a fine deal.
Deep gray dye. Nice. I'll take that too. I don't really need to buy anything else from you. I'll take the dried fish, actually.
It's yours now. Fortune favors the bold, not the careful.
That's historically not true.
Opportunities don't go telling tales. Understood?
Don't tell me what to do. Understood? I learned combat from you because you were an observable skill. Have a coin, kid.
Thanks for your kindness.
Godspeed. I really wish I could remember where all those packs were. I need to find them. Because I don't want to use up the cuckoo pack that I've already have crafted. Because if I do that, I'm going to have to craft another. And the cuckoo pack that I have is actually useful for dealing with those mechanical bugs. I learned that's what it's for when I just had it on me and I read the description and I was like, oh, that must be what these are. And I equipped it and I used it. Turns out all it does is you don't even have to fight them. It just straight up eats the mechanical bugs and puts them in the backpack. They're yours now. The mechanical bugs you find around that lab are free. You can just take them. I have like 500 mechanical bugs shoved into this backpack. You just activate it and you're like, okay, these are mine now.
My thanks.
What pay? No, I took them. They're mine. I own them now. Still funny that after you win in combat, they're like, okay, you don't need to fight anymore.
Someone told me Payloon has lots of great grown-ups.
They lied. I know, I'm one of them. I wouldn't call myself great. Mediocre at best. Painfully average, possibly. Okay, I'm really wondering, where the fuck... I know it's around here somewhere. I just can't for the life of me remember where. At least I thought it was close to Hernan that I found it. It's basically a place that just had a whole bunch of backpacks lined out on the street. A bunch of them. Cask House. Mill. Golden Fist Arena. Been there, been there. Don't need to go there. Definitely not there. Not there either. Those are all bandit camps. Oh, I hear him getting fussy. You okay, sweetie? You need any help? She said she's good. Okay. I remember it was around Hernand. I cannot remember where, though. Oh, hey, look. Oh, no, I've been there. I was about to say, why is that there? Gold Leaf Trading Post, Quarry, Beacon, the Gold Leaf. I know it was some crafting house. It wasn't Warspike. It wasn't Inksworth. I know because I've been by those places way too many times. Well, now this is actually annoying. Because I know for a fact I've been there multiple times. Drake's Fall. I'll need to go there at some point. I really don't want to, though. Maybe it was Arborea. Maybe I'm thinking of Boomveld Bombworks. Boomveld Bombworks. Name's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Well, no, this is going to annoy me. I'm actually going to look this one up. It was a crafting place. I knew it. Here. Toadsmith Tannery. Oh, and there's a side quest right nearby. We could do that right afterwards. Maybe we'll find some fundamentalist goblins in the area that want to get silly. It's all well and good being a walking demigod, but man, when you got nothing to fight, it kinda bums you out, you know? Speaking of... Hello! Aw, I killed them all in one shot. I feel kind of bad. Hi. Have I mentioned that that move is just as powerful here as it is in Kung Fu Hustle? Because I don't know if I mentioned that, but it's just as powerful here as it is in Kung Fu Hustle. In which there it created a giant Buddha palm crater. Here it creates a maple leaf crater. Actually, no, I think it's not a maple leaf, it's an oak leaf. Oh, bye. Entirely ineffective. One punch would put them down a lot faster. But it is very funny. And that's more valuable than being efficient in combat. I just want to shoot them with the funny laser hat. Okay, yeah, this is the place I was thinking of, because they have all these packs out on display. See, that's a weaponsmith pack, that's an empty pack. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. These are peddler's packs, which is what I need. Do you sell them? You sell them, right? If you don't, you're about to be missing one of them.
Tells a story. Do you have a favorite? You'll find it useful.
You're about to be missing at least one of those.
Come back whenever you wish.
Hunter's pack. More peddler's packs. Is there really no one here who sells those?
Not seen you before, have I?
Can I not just buy these? They're just hanging out here and I can't even buy them. I feel that there was some short-sightedness here. You've got them laid out like goods, but I can't buy them like I can buy things in other places. Because in other places I can just like roll up, look at something, and then buy it if it's at a shop. Here I can't. Okay, so here's what let's do. First we equip mask. Then we steal that. Mostly because I can. Then, after the heat has died down... Is that a book I can even read? I need to steal that. I did not even need to steal that. I already have all the knowledge inside of it. But that's okay. So, now that that's done with... Yes, hello. None of you recognize me because of the mask on my face. Hey everyone, look at these magic gloves. Quick, look over there! Y'all didn't see a damn thing. I love these gloves. It's so silly. You can only do it once every 30 minutes, but you know what? That's often enough. Means I didn't have to do anything else to get that peddler's pack. We'll come back for that side quest. I want to craft this frost spitter. Wait. I need to go get the electromag from camp and then come back here. Yep, they're remaking Black Flag and it looks like shit. They're remaking Black Flag and it looks like shit. Did you see my post about it? They did the meme where the HD remaster, it just looks like oversaturated, way too clear-cut garbage. Whereas they used to use shading to hide the jagged edges of things. Now they're like, oh, well, we don't need to do that anymore, and it ends up looking worse than a game that came out in what, 2008? Which is impressive, making a game nowadays that looks worse than one that came out in 2008. Good job, guys. Nope. Plus, I already own Black Flag. I'm pretty sure I own the OG on Steam. I'm not going to be buying the remaster because it does not look good. I'm sure there will be mods to re-implement the shading and make it look good. I'm not interested. You're not going to buy it just because of how it looks? Well, if it's a remaster, all right? And hear me out. If it's a remaster that looks worse than the original, and I already have the original, why would I buy the remaster? Honest question, why?
Took you long enough to get here.
All right, we're gonna make a backpack. We're gonna make a pot first.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real
Now we're gonna make a
craftsmanship.
backpack. I don't know why it's specifically a peddler's pack, but whatever. That's just straight up a gotcha pull animation right there is what that is. Now we'll make the cuckoo frostbitter.
Oh, it's you.
It's a good thing I fought that extra guy earlier, otherwise I would have had to go for an electronic part for this. Well, yeah, remake looks low-key looks like if you were playing the OG on low graphics. No, because that comparison video that you saw that I reposted, the OG right there, that is the OG on low graphics. Okay. So, if I equip it, it will remove my drones. Oh, I don't like that. But holy shit, this is a Ghostbusters backpack. Hold on. Hold on. This looks different than the one they were using on me. The one they were using on me looked a lot more dinky. Oh my god. It's a fucking Ghostbusters backpack. Holy shit! Uh-huh. Okay, so you can freeze things solid with this. I need to find a victim real quick, and to find a victim, I always go over here because no one here likes me. I can't imagine why. But the entire factions over here hate me right now. I think it's because this is where those people who brought that stupid giant monster came from, and then I foiled their plan to use a stupid giant monster. So, you know, they're just upset. Oh my god, you're so fat. Oh my god, you're so fat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, you're so fat. Look at this fat bird. Oh, you're so fat. Oh my goodness. Okay, you can go. But you're very fat. Adorable, really. Anywho's, it's... Ah, yes. The Inquisitors. These guys. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ghostbusters! Oh my god!
You barbarian!
Oh my god! That was an entire squad, including their captain. By the way, that's what my helmet, that's what the other helmet, the Plate Helm of Shadows does. In case you're wondering, when I say it's better than the laser, that's what the Plate Helm of Shadows does. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Well, spit it out.
Hello.
The nobles held a banquet at the wildlife park. Looked like quite the affair.
Oh yeah, I crashed that. They weren't very happy with me. Hello. Anyone here unnecessarily hostile towards me? Really? I don't know what that noise was. This would be the first quarry I walked into where everyone didn't try and kill me first thing. What even is this game? Amazing. That's what this game is. This game's amazing. Like, can you even really critique it? Because that's some oh, we have sulfur pits here. Okay. So there must be brimstone nearby, right? Yeah, because if there's sulfur pits, it's very likely there's brimstone nearby. Oh well, I'm not worried about any of that. Whee! Bomb. Alright. Need to find another group just to make sure that that one was not a fluke. It also recharges really fast. Goodness. It's already fully charged and it has 30 charges in it. That's really, really powerful because the OG version, the one that I used as materials, has 10 charges. And it recharged slow as fuck. Ooh. I found a box. Mine now. Acquire all mineral knowledge. Oh, I already did that. Well, I guess I finished that challenge before I could finish that challenge. Blessings of the Earth 3. Oh, is that the one that can only be put in armor? I wish you could put it in the mining tools as well. It'd be nice. Where am I? Am I still in Demoness? I am. Okay. As long as I'm still in Demoness, I'll still run into those soldier guys, because they were everywhere in Central Demoness. This is new territory, though. Maybe I'm on the outskirts of where they are. But those guys just do not like me. Probably because I foiled the whole assassinate the entire nobility of this country with a giant fucking monster plan that they had. Which was a really stupid way to try and plan assassination. I mean, you loudly announced you were coming and you brought a monster and you were like, oh shoot, how was this foiled? Like, dude, come on. Wait, what are you, fucking stupid? Okay, this way leads back into Demoness. The other way leads back into Hernan, so we're going this way. Can I get knowledge about this area? Oh, hey, what's this? Crescent Camp. Maybe it's got some of the Inquisitors in it. Occupancy bandits. Lucky me. Howdy, fellas! Hey, can I show you something? Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that was an entire camp full of bandits. Every gray dot on my mini-map is the loot that one of them dropped. That was an entire camp full of bandits. I didn't even use the whole charge. Oh. Oh, this is disgusting. And it comes in a lightning variety too, so if you want an actual Ghostbusters pack, you can have one. Damn, those are some strong Altoids. Hey now, we're not playing Grounded 2, alright? These aren't Altoids. This is actual magic, not candy magic. But if there was Grounded 2, I would agree with you. There'd be some really strong fucking Altoids. Jesus. So I wasn't expecting this thing to be as strong as it is. That's fun. Also, it doesn't operate like the other ones, because the other ones, it like assigns itself to your special attack button. This one does not. Did I mention that they nerfed one of my favorite things to do? So they made smacking bosses with giant fucking trees a little weaker, but I'm fine with that because it was a cheese strat anyway. Because I tried it once and I was like, I'm never doing this against a boss again, because all you do is you knock down a nearby tree, which are fucking everywhere, by the way, as long as you're not fighting them inside, and then just kind of introduce the boss to the tree, and it worked every time. Like, the boss just got absolutely decimated by it. Hi, buddy. Hi. How's my bubble-headed boy?
Right. Mother.
Mother changed me. Did you feed him?
He did.
See if he eats now. He might have been uncomfortable before. that a coyote?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if he just fit, then never mind. Is that a coyote or a fox? It's a fox. Okay, you're free to go. If you were a coyote, I would have killed you. But you're just a fox. So... Cuckoo Frostpack, hilarious and stupidly effective. Doesn't really fit into the whole monk thing. I wish it was put into some gloves that I could use, you know? Because, you know, the whole monk thing that I'm doing here, but it's neat. It's very interesting, and I like it. And I like interesting in this game. Interesting in this game is good. It's kind of funny that it's a ranged weapon instead of taking up some of the same slots as other ones, being a special weapon, but, you know, whatever. Go ahead and re-equip that. Redeploy my drones. Yep. Back on patrol. It was a fun little side quest, getting that built. Can I hunt small creatures with it? Okay, it does not lock onto small wildlife. There are limits to this thing. I just wanted to see. Is this a giant crescent moon in the middle of a lake? Oh, now I have to come look at this. What is this? What is this? This looks magical. Oh, are those these are palmer flowers. Okay, if there are palmer flowers here, it is magical. All right, what's going on? What's with the lake? Oh, what's that? What is this? What am I seeing here? I got a full copper pouch. Ooh, another hidden treasure map piece. Nice. Read. Huh. I don't know if telling me that there's treasure hidden behind a waterfall would really count as... Oh, hey. Oh, right, we can mark palmer leaves now. Didn't realize you could do that before. But you can actually mark palmer leaves so they show up as a resource on your map. These are incredibly rare and very hard to gather. If you gather, there's a chance where it just says you need to look elsewhere, because you're not guaranteed to find them. Okay, so I'm not actually seeing any Abyss Crescent reactions here, which is surprising, because this is a giant crest. What is that? Ooh, there's a legendary fish here? Because that's a mark that shows up for legendary creatures. Ooh, maybe we can catch ourselves a legendary fish. Let's try. Let's try and catch us a legendary fish. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I need to switch that. Or, for some reason, our, did it? Okay, so if I just scroll past that, it unequips my backpack. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, so if I scroll past it in that menu there, it actually turns off my backpack. That's good to know, so I don't do that mid-combat. For some reason, the fishing rod is considered a ranged weapon. Must remove pack to start fishing. But why, though? I'll do it, but I'm going to be unhappy the whole time. This is a fishing rod that I got from a mysterious man. It's called the Claw. It says it's special, but I haven't figured out how it's different yet. Fishing rod engineered with sophisticated and special technology, an internal clockwork mechanism automatically reels in the line the moment a fish is hooked, making it a highly efficient tool for any catch. Automatically reel in fish. I don't think it does that because the few times I've used it, it hasn't automatically reeled in fish. So, you know. Alright, there's a legendary fish here somewhere. Let's see if we can catch it. see it. That's gold. Oh, that fish is gold. Need to tire him out and then reel him in. Got him. Nope, this is just normal ass perch. It's just a yellow perch. Oh no, you going in my pocket, buddy. There's a legendary fish somewhere out there. I wonder. Maybe. I like that the kitty's keeping me company. I think this is another perch. Stop going up onto the rocks, you piece of shit. Leopard perch. Mine now. That's weird. Oh, is it because I'm too far? Trying to see if, like, I could stand in the middle of the circle and maybe that would summon the legendary fish, but apparently not. Oop. Oh my god, stop trying to beat yourselves, you dumb bastards. I'm going to eat you. I just want you to know that. Burbot. Dibs. Okay. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. Knowledge. Creatures. Legendary. Legendary fish. Okay, we're not near the dunes. The golden tench is on the coast. Coelacanths are both saltwater, I believe, so maybe it's the golden carp. Nope, not the golden carp. It's the golden tench? Really? It can't be the coelacanth here, can it? Okay, that's a no. So is this one just not legendary? Huh. Golden coelacanth is up here. Golden tench is down here. Huh. That's interesting. So it was just marking normal ass fish. Okay. I thought it only marked legendary creatures. But I guess it also marks fish. And the difference is the legendary creatures have a square around them. Got it. Okay. I did not know that. So that's definitely not legendary. But it was a good fishing spot. Oh, wow. That's got some range to it. Wait, holy shit, what? I didn't realize that the bullet would actually travel that far. Because there's the travel time, and then... Okay, so I could snipe with this at long range if the target is big and slow enough. Good to know. That's so stupid. But good to know. I suppose I should grab some Palmer while I'm here, or I should at least try. Search another location. Stuff's really hard to gather. It's also very valuable, so that's why. And you cannot replant or cultivate it. God damn, are any of these okay? Hey, we got 3. Three more. Nice. They're very valuable for bribing the poorer because the poorer really, really, really like Palmer leaves. Don't know why. Maybe the Hobbit people smoke them. I don't know. Secluded private property. Occupation Bastiers Inquisitors. Secluded private property, eh? I don't know. I see some iron cages in there. Dang it. Of course I mess up my swing. Oh gosh darn it, those aren't sturdy enough, are they? I need to find an actual sturdy point to grab onto if I want to be able to group them up, and something tall, something tall and sturdy, aside from me. I guess all we got are... Well, that would be ironic. Doing this? I suppose we are. Liberated. Hello, Knightley. How you doing? Phoned half of that one in because I didn't realize that every structure around here would collapse the second I latched onto it. Made it a little more difficult.
We must endure. I cannot see how we'll escape this.
You're doing meh.
You've saved us. I'm Clemens. I've been keeping watch over everyone here. Had you not
Good
been
meh
here,
or bad meh?
I dread to think what could have happened. I'll make sure every one of them returns home safely.
You're welcome.
I'm in your debt.
Yes, sir. Not good, but seen worse. Many such cases. Been there, man. I'm gonna go ahead and let all these prisoners out.
Thank you.
Oh wait, is your door on the other side? Yay, Pelini's contribution. I didn't realize everything in here would collapse the second I latched onto it, except for the cages. So I just started using the cages to fight, because that's funny. Why do they have nothing but refugees in the cells? That's so fucked up. Wild how everywhere else I've gone in Demonis has been absolutely swarming with Inquisitors. But the whole section I just went to, I only found one camp. Oh, well, I'm glad he's gonna be back, Knightley. It's always nice talking to somebody that you love. What's that trite and tired phrase that they turned into an entire book? Chicken soup for the soul? Yeah, that. Ooh. Greetings! Come and get me. I'm playing a monk. These beams are not powerful, by the way. They suck. But it is funny. So I'll maintain that it's worth it, just because it's funny. Damn it. Stop being staggered. Come here. Never heard that one? Oh, well, yeah, you're probably considerably younger than I am. Chicken Soup for the insert adjective soul was a whole series of books that they did that completely killed that phrase for me because they're blatantly cash-in kind of stuff, honestly. Just kind of lame short stories that are supposed to be wholesome, but honestly are just kind of trite. Like chicken soup for the teenage soul, chicken soup for the fucking lonely cat lady's soul, stuff like that. And they were 50 bajillion of the books. Like, it would be alright if it only happened once, but there were like 50 kerjillion of them. Also, English isn't that popular here too. Oh, it was printed in a bunch of languages. I love that move. Wow. He did not do well. Huh. Okay, I just thought of a reason not to use these fucking drones. They're interrupting with my grapple sling back. Oh, I don't like that at all. You guys are coming off my back temporarily. I want to see if that was a operator error or, you know, you guys' fault. Because I think it was their fault because they were shooting him in midair before I could grapple him. Okay, I was hit that time, so it does not count. Okay, yeah, the drones were throwing off my grapple sling back. That is a good reason not to use them. A pimp named Slipback? Okay, so when you grab... Here, I'll actually show you if I can find somebody stupid enough to fight me again. Hello? Oppressive dictatorship occupying the area. My name is Monkey D. Luffy, and I will be king of the Cliff. And I will be the savior of the same thing. He does the same thing. Shows up, liberates people, the end. I even have a pirate hat, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, wait. Not this way. There should be something this way. Leave it to me to go the wrong way when there's probably some of them in the middle of this field. There's one. Okay, so you can use your Axiom Force grapple to reel them in and slam them into the ground, right? That's basic stuff. Usually, for throws, only the second throw is useful, and the first throw I thought was completely useless unless you're throwing them into people. So that's the grapple, right? And the first throw is that. And you can grab them out of midair with the Axiom to do that, and then grab them and do that again. So you can pretty much yo-yo them into their own friends and just constantly throw them into them, and then bring them back with the Axiom Force, slam them into the ground, throw them at their friends again, wait for him to hit him, grab it, bring it back, and throw him down again. But the drones were shooting him in midair when I threw him, so I wasn't able to get the rethrow off right there. They'd shoot him right there, so my grapple wouldn't target. Because I'm going with a full unarmed / grappler build here, so it's I want to make sure that I can take advantage of it as much as I can. Also, hot take, One Piece is meh at most. Dude, you've already had this conversation with me, my guy. If it wasn't for you, it wasn't for you, and that's okay. If you're trying to get a rise, you're in the wrong place. I can fully understand why some people don't want to watch an anime that has like 1,000 episodes. It's the same thing with like Detective Conan or any of the other long-running anime. It's perfectly fine. If you don't like it, that's all right. But that doesn't take away from my enjoyment of it because I like it. And I have been watching it for a long time, so I like it. Have I? Yes, we have had this conversation, this exact conversation. Well, no, before what you said was One Piece sucks, and I was like, well, why does it suck? And you said, well, I didn't click for me. I tried watching it and I didn't like it, and I'm like, that's cool, dude. That doesn't mean it sucks. It just means it's not for you, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I know you've watched it. Again, we've had this conversation before. It is perfectly fine for you to not enjoy something. I still enjoy it. See, and that used to be the normal way people had discourse, by the way. People would just be like, I don't like thing. Oh, cool. Why didn't you like it? Well, I just couldn't get into it, or the themes didn't resonate with me, or I thought the writing was silly, or the pacing was bad. The other person would be like, I can understand that. That's okay. I still like it, but you know, if it's not for you, I get that. I get that. Nowadays, what discourse is thing sucks. Okay, why didn't you like it? Because it's shit. Do you have like a concrete reason why you don't like it? Because it's ass. Do you have a reason, or are you just, it sucks so bad? Okay, well, you're clearly not worth talking to, so I'm just gonna not talk to you anymore. That's modern discourse now. It's just ass because it's fucking shit. Like, that's the extent that people want to discuss things now. Whereas I would like to actually ask, like, oh, hey, why'd you not like it? Yeah, I can see that. I understand that very much. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, My Hero Academia, it really picks up. Like, the start is kind of slow, but it really picks up after season 1, you know? Meanwhile, for me, My Hero Academia was peak in season 1 and just got kind of trite after that. Me personally, that's my opinion. Why is that in my opinion? I'll tell you why that's my opinion. Deku. I want you to look at Deku. I've had this discussion with Nex before in the server, and I blew his fucking mind with it. Deku is a worse Spider-Man. In every metric, he is a worse Spider-Man. What do you mean he's a worse Spider-Man? Well, the thing that's really downplayed in the comics is just how strong Spider-Man is. So, the whole Smash thing, Spider-Man could do that if he decided to cut loose. The powers that Deku develops is the super strength and reinforcement, which is a Spider-Man power. the ability to sense danger. That's spider sense, my guys. The ability to shoot out black ropes and use them to anchor on things and swing from things. Guys, that's webs. Those are webs. These are webs. He has Spider-Man's powers, but he's a worse Spider-Man. And when I realized that's what they were doing, I just kind of checked out because I'm like, okay, it was kind of interesting before, and they had decent character building, and I thought everything up to the start of the tournament arc was nice, and the Todoroki fight was okay, but it's just straight. I didn't like it after that, especially after I realized what they were doing with his powers. Oh, well, you're going to develop a new power. Now, you know what I do like? You know what I actually really like? And it's kind of funny because it sort of bypasses all of that shit. My Hero Academia Vigilantes, I actually really like that because it does everything I wanted out of My Hero Academia, which is you are a street level vigilante. You are not the next chosen one. You are not a fucking god. You are a street level vigilante with certain very specific powers. You have certain very specific powers that you must be creative with and use in creative ways. Yeah, that's what I want out of a superhero show. I don't want somebody to I don't want somebody to get a new quirk every fucking 15 episodes and, oh, well, now I have a new power that will help me here. No, I want somebody to have a very specific quirk and then find out interesting ways to use it. That is creative and fun. Not, you're basically superhero Jesus and you're going to get a new power when you need it. That's dumb. I don't like that. That's not as fun. I can't finish it. Fell asleep on it twice. Understandable. Just say 6, 7 if you want to annoy Riz. It doesn't annoy me. It exasperates me. There's a difference. If it annoyed me, you'd get a reaction. All you get when you say it with me is just, at most, and at worst, I just kind of make fun of you. There's no anger, only sadness.
Dog chasing its tail.
Whee! Oh, they all died. Boo! See, but that all that with My Hero Academia is just like my opinion, dude. That doesn't stop a lot of people from enjoying it, or really liking it, or generally thinking it's okay. Oh no, if you really want to annoy me, I will tell you how to annoy me, and you won't be able to actually bring yourself to do it, because you'd have to lie to yourself to do it. What you do is you take something like Demon Slayer or Bocchi the Rock, you know, those kinds of shows, or The Ancient Magus Bride, right? Shows that are like a pinnacle of animation, right? Shows that are just beautifully drawn and animated. Then with 100% seriousness, and I mean it. Don't pretend that you mean it, because I'll know if you're pretending. Say that the animation was mid, or even trash. If you mean it, if you truly mean it, and I'm having an actual discussion with you, I will get unreasonably mad, because those are some of the most beautifully animated shows in recent memory. It's like, oh yeah, well, you know, Furukawa's our art is just trash, you know. She doesn't know how to draw. She doesn't what? Like, you want to sit there and say that one again? Let me guess, your favorite anime? Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is peak. Okay, never mind. You aren't worth talking about. And when did you start watching anime? Oh, 2021 during COVID. Okay, you're worse than absolutely worthless. Would never hate on Demon Slayer? Well, all the ones I named have absolutely peak, like, industry-defining animation. They are that finely animated. They're that good. Hey. Oh, well, I found a well.
In the end, we shall all find true rest in his embrace.
Will we, though?
May Solomon's blessing be upon you.
They really added a whole bunch more wells in this update. I had someone tell me that Demon Slayer was bad because there weren't enough fights and the animation was trash. And then they pointed to, like, I can't remember what, some sort of battle shonen where they did the stereotypical thing of everything turning to cubes and a bunch of fucking explosions. I think it was actually My Hero Academia. And we're like, yeah, nothing tops this. Demon Slayer don't have this. And I was like, you've lost your goddamn mind. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up before you try and critique anime ever. He doesn't have anything I need. I think I'm going to head to Payloon. That's what I'm gonna do. It has the same problem as Dragon Ball, though, that if you want to progress, you just train more. My guy. That's how it is in life. That's how it be, my dude. That's how life is. Hey, do you want to maybe, oh, I don't know, improve and win an upcoming competition you have? Train. 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 Have you hit a plateau on your deadlift? Well, surpass your fucking limits here and now, baby. Train. That's how it be. Also, Dragon Ball doesn't really have that problem because DBZ eventually decided to sideline actual training with montages of them doing something or other, and then eventually transformation being an asshole. Because, like, the Boo Saga is a good fucking example of this. They had, like, glimpses of Gohan, quote-unquote, training with the Kais to use the Z-Sword. Yeah, turns out the Z-Sword's completely useless, and, a Mystic Gohan is the answer.
Traveler.
Okay, that's cool. But Mystic Gohan isn't actually the answer. The answer is these fucking earrings we've had the entire time that I'm just going to give you so you can ass pull another transformation. Hooray. I mean, it's not like we already have fusion in the show. Here's another style of fusion, and we'll give it another name, and we'll give the result another name, because that won't be confusing at all. Yeah, I know your son's already mastered the fusion dance, but fuck it, here's some earrings that do the same thing for free. A lot of people dick ride Gogeta, and I'm just like, this is the stupidest fucking thing. They have the fusion dance. Why did they do this? This is needlessly complicated and dumb. Ooh. I see a pentagon. And it's on the river. Wait. Is there a mine here? So there is. Must be underground. Like, how much less cool would it have been if Goku turned MUI by just training instead of getting his ass beat and then having an awakening last second? Ass pulls are not cooler than actual effort. Okay? I know this is controversial, but an ass pull at the last minute that gives you a new thing is not cooler than actual effort. There is only one time that's been even an acceptable thing, and guess what? That was prefaced by a whole lot of training, and that was on Namek. And it was only acceptable then. Ancient mine site ruins. Really? Neat. Okay, we've got a bismuth wall there. It was only acceptable then because he trained all the way to Namek, and also it only happened when, you know, he finally lost his temper without being in the Great Ape form for, I want to say, the first real time in his life. Like, he had been angry before, but he hadn't been, I'm going to absolutely fucking kill you angry, so. For Goku, that was a turning point. After that, whenever it happened in the series, I was just like, this is beyond stupid. Zenkai boost pisses me off, though. Yeah, but he didn't get most of that strength from the Zenkai boost. Even Vegeta said, holy shit, you just steamrolled the Ginyu Force. Holy fuck. The only reason he got beat up, remember, the only reason he got beat up was because of the fact that his body was stolen and the guy who took it didn't know how to use it. So they beat up his body and he had to heal. But you gotta remember, the battle with Frieza after that, he didn't just steamroll. It was an actual hard-fought battle. He was only able to shift into Super Saiyan after, you know, Frieza made a mistake and killed Krillin. Fucking stupid asshole. Okay, how did that not hit? There we go. Gotcha that time, bitch. Get in the flask! Ooh. Yoink. Hungering Fang leather armor. Oh, this is that one guy's armor, isn't it? Yeah, this is that loser I fought's armor. The one whose arm we took. Yeah, him. Fucking nerd. Besides, Zenkai Boost as a concept is something that exists in almost every single fucking anime. There's a lot of flaws with Dragon Ball, but it's honestly a great show. I think Z should have ended after the Cell Saga, and we should have just rode off into the sunset after that, because the Boo Saga is a fucking mess that can't be saved. The Boo Saga lives off of a few hype moments and very, very bad connections between them. There's a reason anytime anyone talks about the Boo Saga, completely skips over Gohan's Great Saiyaman arc and the whole thing that was, and just about all of Dumb Boo's rampage, and skips straight to Majin Vegeta and Gogeta. They skip straight to those, and then maybe they mention the final fight with Kid Buu, and that's it. They don't mention any of the parts in between. Why? Because it's an poorly written, loosely connected, kind of badly put together and paced mess. If they had stopped at the Cell Saga, I would have been fine with that. And I think they should have. And in fact, if they had stopped at the Cell Saga, it probably would have ended on a higher note, because the end message of the Cell Saga was, my son, I had it, you got it, Gohan, you got this shit from now on. And instead, we open up in the Boo Saga of, yeah, Gohan didn't have it. Gohan doesn't got it. His dad was wrong, and he's kind of a pussy now. He did not maintain his strength. He instead sat on the sofa eating bonbons for like 4 or 5 years, because apparently he thought there would be no more threats now that his dad was dead. Fucking stupid ass dummy. I already know that one. Okay. Alright, talk to him. Can I have one of these? Okay, these are really cool. Also, hot take, Dragon Ball was better than Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball was better than Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Z was, even with the Buu Saga, better than Dragon Ball Super. I said it, including Super's movies. Including the movies. A lot of people like to pull out the Broly movie, like, but what about the new Broly movie? No. No. Not better than Dragon Ball, not better than Dragon Ball Z. But Broly is now slightly redeemed and may be a reoccurring character. That doesn't make him better. Broly was better when he rolled up and said, "Hey yo, I'm the devil." Like, he was a menace and he would not be redeemed, and it was amazing. No, it was all a misunderstanding and they can be friends with Broly now. Yeah, but I liked Broly because he was a fucking menace.
Come, walk with me.
Sure, yeah, let's walk. Is that the one where they're all transformed into kids again? Or is that Daima?
I just wish Jian was alive to see it.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye, there's no doubt about that. I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now.
Why?
There's plenty that needs
Why
fixing.
are you taking charge of Payloon?
Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
You got your hands full.
Is that the movie you're talking about? Because again, I said even with all the movies. Superheroes is the one with Beast Gohan, right? And Orange, Orange Namek Piccolo?
But he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
Because
with the Super Saiyan 4?
Aye. Good. Still
I don't think I've seen that one. So I'm gonna have to do a brain check on that one, because if I haven't seen it, I can't talk to it. I'll say everything I've seen of Super, which was everything, I guess, except for that one, pales in comparison to Z, and Z pales in comparison to Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was just peak. It was very good.
We need to take down Muirden.
Of course we do.
We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it.
We should kill him this time.
This bear hunt.
No, seriously, we should kill him this time. Alright, Torsten. What are we thinking?
It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis.
Of course he has.
Interesting.
We found signs the black bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
What is it?
A letter, given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white.
Oh, fuck. No, no, not again.
Asked me to give it to you, when the time was right.
Oh, it's White Raven, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Oh.
Is this...
Jian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks. That fat cat right there looks just like my cat. I'm gonna tame it. Hello, fat cat. Oh, no, no, don't run, fat cat. I want to be your friend. Don't run. Come with me. We're having soft tacos later. Okay, these guys I remember like dried fish, so I'm gonna take him inside. The first step of taming a cat is to bring it indoors, so they can't run. Got offended at you calling him fat? Probably. It's alright, here's some dried fish. You like dried fish, right? Oh yeah, you do. You like dried fish. Oh, that's just plus 10. Damn it. That won't be enough. Okay, so you don't like dried fish. Oh, you probably like dried mackerel more, huh? How about a small grilled fish? What do you think of this? Okay, that's a plus 20. I can only feed him 3 times a day, though, so that kind of makes it a little complicated. I'm gonna have to come back. No ball knowledge. Hey, man. All right. I know Dragon Ball, except for some of the new nonsense that they've put out, okay? And I gotta tell you, Super, not impressed. Z was good in the first half up to the end of the Cell Saga, and then just kind of fell apart at Boo. Dragon Ball itself, though, peak. A lot of people prefer Z because her power scaling, her Super Saiyan. Fuck off. Fuck off. All the way off. I think I can I feed him again? Or is this one not going to count? I don't think this one's going to count. That one didn't count. Okay. You're getting pet. You're getting pet, my boy. I'm petting you. Yeah, good boy. It's illegal to not like Z down there. Didn't the cartels have a ceasefire when Akira Toriyama died? Like, I heard that was actually a real thing and not just a meme. Look at my Spoo cat down there. Like, you're adopting another one? Look, I just want a fat cat that looks like my cat at my base camp. You will continue being my favorite Spoo cat because you are automatically better than this one because you're not a fussy little trash goblin. You're a sky trash goblin. Very possible. I heard it was real. I heard it was real. Okay. Feature is not available. You're holding a cat, stupid. Put it down. Okay, fine. I like that Spook Cat immediately was like, I'm gonna go back on your shoulder now, because this is where I belong. Wow, they can open doors. I didn't know that. My name is Megu, and I hail from the eastern continent across the sea. While traveling here with my sister, we were attacked and now find ourselves in grave danger. So I send this... Oh, it's not White Crow. Okay. Oh, White Crow has... God damn it, it is White Crow. Son of a bitch. God, not again. Why do you guys keep bothering me? White Crow has promised to deliver it, so I write with the hope that it reaches you safely. Please do not turn a deaf ear to our plea. I beg of you, follow the path this letter takes you. I love that this is the first thing that pops up when you type, did the cartels? Of course it is. People have to know. The report from Demonis is troubling. Since the news of the brutal purge of House Thor's loyalists, I have felt the need to watch Demonis with great care. Unfortunately, it seems I was correct to think that Caliburn's bloody uprising will not stay within their palace. I cannot shake the sense that our borders are being tested by subtle provocations. Whether they're merely gauging our response or preparing for an invasion, I cannot yet say. The era of peace is fading. Have we been too complacent? Perhaps their influence already reaches deep within Payloon. Now more than ever, we must strengthen our trustworthy alliances. We must be ready for the coming storm. Ah, the Black Bears. To truly unite Payloon as one, I must embrace even those who are wild and untamed. I thought this to be the test of my leadership. If only I can guide their hunger for strength in the right direction, Payloon shall grow ever stronger, yet I'm receiving news that they are consorting with powers beyond our borders. The Black Bears may be growing into more than a mere concern, becoming a threat to Payloon itself. Is this an opportunity to bring them fully under control? Still, it would be unwise to turn our blades inward when dangers from outside still threaten us. For now, we have to instruct Pallas to closely watch the Black Bears while I gather our allies. Muradin will not act hastily. I see why Gian died. He was a fucking moron. Muradin will not act hastily. My ass. Even in uncertain times, I fear nothing with Paulus at my side. As comrades, we've stood together for many years. We've battled across countless times, trusting each other with our backs. Felling innumerable foes, he does not need words to understand my woes. To prepare for the coming troubles, I have appointed Paulus as the guard captain, and I have not a single doubt that there's anyone more fitted. He would gladly lay down his life for me, and for Payloon. It is also what makes my heart heavy. The decisions I make may be right as a leader, but feels a heavy burden to place on a friend. He has always put me before himself, and I worry it will one day weigh him down. Even if I fall, he must survive and protect Payloon. That is my only wish and my final command. Paulus. We didn't find his body, did we? Oh no. At Paulus's firm recommendation, I have appointed Torstein as vice captain of the guards. His stubborn nature leaves me with slight worries, but Paulus believes such quality will be a source of strength to stand against crisis. Indeed, he is bold and does not fear failure. In these turbulent times, we need someone steadfast and dependable like Torstein at our side. To be a vice captain means being prepared to shoulder my responsibilities and my sword, should the worst come to pass and both Paulus and I fall. Torstein seems to understand this duty and accepted it with poise. I've decided to place my trust in that resolve he has shown. Ah, Calfade. Stefan Lanford surely knows that if we fall, his people will be next. Yeah, about that. Pondering if I can secure not only Calfade, but all of Hernandez, our ally. I already did that. The Greymanes. They are valued allies who share my ideals. Their diverse backgrounds and personalities make it hard to define them as a single group, but at their core lies genuine goodwill. Cliff, that's me, and Unka, in particular, are gifted with formidable endurance and unwavering determination, and that was before I had my demigod powers. And I have no doubt they will become key figures in Payloon's next generation. It will stand as a pillar to restrain the Black Bears and help overcome the crisis that threatened Payloon. Ah, yeah, how'd that work out? Delicia, located far away from Payloon, has developed its civilization in a very different way from our own. Yeah, they have mechs. They breathe life into iron dolls and wield strange technologies that replace human touch with lightning and steam. Yeah, they have mechs. Their ways are complex and their thoughts difficult to grasp, but even a fragment of their knowledge could strengthen Payloon. We don't need to give the Vikings mechs. The Jackals have grown considerably. If the Jackals would turn their daggers towards our external enemies, they could surely become a formidable ally. Ha! That didn't work. This guy has no foresight. Should anything happen to me, I have no doubt that Paulus and Torstein would take up my mantle. Still, it is my responsibility as the current leader to look ahead and choose someone who can lead the future of Payloon. Garrett is driven and quick to act upon his decisions. Decisiveness is a great strength, but impetuousness brings trouble at times. Clemens is patient and cautious. However, there are moments where his excessive focus on details causes him to miss the bigger picture. Roderick is creative and astute, but tends to overthink and delay decisions. All three have clear strengths and shortcomings just as evident. If they're able to learn from each other, Payloon will be blessed with a strong leader. With hopes of seeing that day, I intend to watch over the three candidates. How'd that work out for you? We will build our own future without letting power cloud our judgment, and in the end, raise our drinks with a smile. I know, for it was my calling and the reason I was born. Yeah, it's the reason you died. Stupid. Alright, Spook Cat, come along. Shields of the World, Volume 1. I already have it.
Serendipitous meeting.
No. It is apparently not true. And jail. Woof. Oh, I'm glad it was short. It's not true? Really? Oh, that sucks. That's probably the most heartwarming thing I've heard out of Mexico since that, God, what's his name? I was talking about him a while back. Decided to say no to the cartels and held off and obliterated a small arm of the cartel that decided to try and evict him from his farm. Died in the process, but went out like an absolute G. Most heartwarming thing out of Mexico I've heard in a long fucking time. Fucking cartels. Oh no, we're in a loading loop. And walking through the Matrix takes forever. There we go. That way, huh? Fort Ironclad. Occupado. Bamboo Forest, Seongdong. Oh, hey, I know where I am. Yeah, I know where I am. Foxes! So many foxes! So very cute. Boop. Ritual complete. Ooh.
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan.
I am quite sagacious,
It's
yes.
all I could leave behind, given my grave condition.
Ma'am, you don't look dead.
My name is Megu, a witch of Do Arts from the east.
Ooh, a witch.
On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister. All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers.
Oh, that's why you're projecting yourself. Got it.
Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
Aye, aye, Megu. I wonder how Megu's doing, actually. He kept the fan. What's with the fan? What's the fan for? Is that just like a thing I have now? No. I don't even see it over here. Oh. Nope, that's an abacus. Slightly different from a fan. Kept forgetting to use that. Am I blind, or did he not actually pocket the fan? He pocketed it, but also didn't pocket it. That's weird. Alejo Garza Tamez is the man you were thinking of, Riz. Megu? Yes, Megu. Megu Pets? The guy who initially designed my little guy? Divert. Megu's an OG around here. I talked to him a little bit earlier. Told him I just had a kid. That was like a couple weeks ago, though. No, yeah, just surprised they're a wizard. Of course Megu's a wizard. You've seen their art. You gotta be a wizard to convey such simplicity so cutely. Excuse you. I literally just landed amongst you with a meteor kick from the heavens. Let's try that again. Thank you. Crabs! Snibbity snab, snibbity snab. There go the crabs. Hello, goodbye. Talisman. Yoink. Starfish. If it won't cause you too much issues, you should pull out the OG model one day. I will. Well, The OG model wasn't really a model. It was more of a image react thing I cobbled together. And then the one after that was a PNG model. And then the one after that was a more detailed PNG model that I made in Plus. Crabs! Snibbity snab. Right, I keep forgetting I need my lantern to actually investigate. Bingo! That's what we're looking for. On with the helmet. Hello, my name is Glorp.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg.
My leg?
My powers aren't working at all.
Over there, look.
There, get her.
Don't touch me.
He wants her alive. That's an order.
Ah,
There
shit.
should be another one. Find her.
What? I came here alone.
She's just a weak little foal. You was worried for nothing.
No sign of her.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
I don't know. I think maybe kidnapping somebody in tune with the primordial forces of life itself probably isn't a good idea, even if they are in a weakened state. They will probably cause you problems later. Just saying, on the list of bad ideas, kidnapping a witch is pretty high up there. Oh, I don't think so, motherfuckers. Fellas, I regret to inform you.
We both.
Jun 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 jun. Jun 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 jun. Jun 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 jun. You better run. Honestly, if I was some medieval inquisitor and somebody started shooting laser beams out of their eyes, I'd probably run too. Okay, so memory investigation first then. Where is DOS memory? Not on top of the ship, is it? I suppose not. I hear one absolutely terrified Inquisitor still running for his life. Smart guy. Bells. Oh. Well, I guess that's a way to do it. Let's just lift the whole ship. I mean, okay. I wasn't considering that as a possibility, but I suppose if we're really investigating things, lifting the entire ship is a possibility. Gonna be honest, wasn't a possibility I expected. Yeah, of course, it's a one-way lock. I need that sensor. Okay, alright. We're picking this whole fucker up again. Or throwing it this time if we can. Clearly nothing I need is inside of the ship. Let me just... Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and... Yeah. Can't throw it, so I might as well... Yoink! Good talk. Fucking weird that you can pick up the whole ship. I honestly wasn't expecting that. Oh hey, we have ancient ruins nearby. Whoop. The cat just straight up jumped all the way up here to hop on my shoulder. It's like, this is my place, right? Cool. You find a safe purchase. Yeah, who would climb Breath of the Wild style in this game? That's just sounds like a pain in the ass. The life that you save might be your own. Stupid.
Don't make me kill you.
Hello, Mr. Archer. What do you mean you're not good at close combat? You better get good real fast. Stupid. I'm gonna stay over here because I'm an archer. Yeah, no, I think you're gonna come over here now. Yip. That's not the sound that foxes make, by the way. Foxes sound a lot weirder than that. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's smiling. Hi, buddy. How you doing, my son? Hey, kiddo. Oh, how you doing, my little bubble-headed baby? He's gotten to the point where he's trying to like move his head around and look at everything, but his neck still isn't strong enough to support it. So he just kind of bobbleheads. Pretty cute. Oh, kiddo. How's he doing? Did he eat plenty? I bet he did.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He loves his milk.
He probably needs another diaper change soon.
Probably. We are going through them. Oh, kiddo. Love you, buddy. Sweet kid. So we're holding a magical ritual in a bamboo grove. The wind sounds sorrowful.
Yes. It calls from the hilltop fort. My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school. She commands the wind and rain. The wind can always find its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help her.
Oh, this is a no combat area, huh?
Come on then.
Excuse you have crow wizards? Oh, well, if you've got wizards, I don't really need to. Shadow harpy. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. We're just going to go ahead and even the playing field here if we're dealing with aerial foes. A little bit of anti-air here going. Just have to remember to remove that from my combo. Gregor, Halberd of Carnage. Okay, well then, Gregor. Oh shit! Gregor's got some moves. Fine, let's do this. Let's tangle, Grease Monkey. Coward.
Insolence.
Didn't think that would work. These damn shadow harpies that are giving me a hard time. Oops. Oh shit, big boy. That is going to be a very expensive mistake for you because that gives me time to recharge. Stupid. These shadow harpies are not letting up. Okay. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Got him. That's the first breakthrough point. not fun when they shoot back, is it? I like how Cliff can't use guns, but he can use this advanced clockwork technology. Because that makes sense. Speaking of guns, I'm up against a group here. I have a rule about groups. We even the playing field against groups, don't we? The one gun Cliff can use. Gun on a stick. Wait, I can Nature's Grasp these? Come here. No, come here. I just want to talk. I don't need to worry with every single peon on the way. Just wiping out most of the groups enough. You shadow harpies are beyond annoying. Oh my god, you aren't even taking damage. And they're respawn. Okay. They're just infinitely respawning shadow harpies? Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna stay around here and play with you. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. Oh, that's the real shadow harpy. Okay. Fuck it. Now we going through the front door, baby. No infiltration here. I'm going straight through the front. Just to show there's nothing they can do to stop me, you know? Fort Ironclad. Okay, this is probably where the boss is, huh?
Watch out! Behind you!
Who are you, bargeling?
Ooh, spear cutscene. Ooh.
Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
Consider us even.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close.
Nope, nope.
A moment later and they'd have taken my powers.
Gregor's still here.
Hang on now. Get down!
There he is.
The
troubles I went to for this witch.
It's time for punchies.
How dare you ruin my work?
We're gonna go ahead and do this in menu here.
None shall lay hand to my spoils. I will pierce your heart with a single thrust of her power.
Get fucked, Gregor!
This is the price of the path you chose.
With his own spear! Oh! With his own spear. Ugh. That's a rough way to die. Oh, he had an artifact. That means he had a unique weapon, right? He did. Golden Vanguard. Critical rate 1, recover resources on kill, attack 1. And I beat him to death with my bare hands. Sucks to be him. Oh boy, a bamboo stalk. Are these refined the same way that branches are? They are. That's funny.
Are you all right?
I have certainly been better.
I believe you.
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you. Just a moment. My wounds are worse than I thought. I'll need to take things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
What made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers.
Up on, kid.
That man's plan was to seize our gifts so that he could attempt to meddle with the past.
Faster!
Tampering with time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden.
Oh, you destroy shadow harpies with blinding flash. That makes sense.
Exact event. And attempting so could put many in grave danger.
Or I could just outrun them.
We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order. And when we do, we often call on our little friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts. But if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will, what could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on. You have my deepest thanks.
Good job, Horserer. Fuck them shadow harpies.
Oh, Wusa! Megu! Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us. You have our sincerest thanks.
Please. Really.
It's an interesting Dogeza.
So, what do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has recovered, we'll work on restoring her powers. Then we'll head to our next destination. Please, accept this gift. If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
You know, I could put you guys in my airship and take you back to my camp. You'd be safer there. Just saying. A radiant necklace acquired. Radiant necklace. Sunshine. A necklace imbued with the sun's warmth. It holds mystical power that disperses thick storm clouds and brings the rain to a halt. Ooh. So I could stop storms with this. That's cool. Might come in handy later. Back to Howling Hill. I think my Cloud Streaker is still on cooldown, which is the real sad thing. Is it still on cooldown? It's still on cooldown. Holy shit. It takes forever for that to come off cooldown. I don't like that at all.
What is it?
I think you should be able to map two tap function abilities to be one for a tap and one for a hold. Like you tap it for the helmet and you hold it for the to activate or deactivate the drones. I think that would be a good change. Pearl Abyss, hear me. Dragon Shrine. Mirrodin's whereabouts. While tracking Mirrodin, evidence was uncovered of his deep involvement in Demonist politics, specifically the Bastia faction, the ones truly in power. The Inquisitors, of course. It's confirmed to be colluding with Mirrodin and aiding his escape. As this appears to be linked to the Payloon incident, further investigation to the Bastia faction and their backers is required. They're also the ones that brought that fucking monster. Special notes. Countess Arzarian, a key political figure, has withdrawn from public activities and remains secluded in her manor for an extended period. She's believed to hold crucial information regarding the connection between Mirrodin and the Bastia faction. Western Demonis, all of it? Wow. Falls under Countess Azarian's influence and has been deemed safe as it is beyond the reach of the Bastia surveillance. To avoid unnecessary conflict, a covert entry via Rustley Farm is recommended. Covert entry, huh? I can't think of anything more covert. Where we dropping, boys? Freebird intensifies.
Welcome. Ask if you need anything. Yes, what can I get for you? You won't regret it. What's it you're after? You're very welcome here.
Thank you. My inventory's sitting at. I should probably offload some stuff. 208. God damn. I should definitely offload some stuff, but not yet. Oh, is that a dye house? It is. Is this a Demonician dye house? Fellas, you have no idea how glad I am to see you.
Here's a well-known secret. There's a flower with potent restorative properties.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Okay, so we have true white now. And a new material? Is that a new metallic? Okay, I gotta go experiment with this right away.
Your next project.
Are we close to a... kind of? There might be one over this way. They usually aren't more than like 500 meters apart, so let's see if we can... Actually, before we do that, we're gonna see if we can bribe some motherfuckers.
Hi.
Hi. You're being bribed. Do not resist. Like how the food is worth more to them than gold or silver. Man after my own heart.
This is for you. Oh, you've brightened my day just by showing up. Think of it as a little
deep orange. But the colors here are purple, I thought. How do you have deep orange dye? Okay, we need to find the expert dyers. Those are the ones we need to bribe. You are just a regular dyer. Wandering free sword. Expert dyer.
Do you have a moment?
Hello. Why can I bribe you with holy water? And eggs.
I'll help you whenever you need.
I wanted to give this to you.
Spring green. Why do you have green? You shouldn't have green.
You help me.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Bright blue. Yeah, I thought the colors here were blue to purple.
I'll be ready for your...
Okay, where are my... There they are.
Next project. Looking to add some color?
Okay, so we have the brighter blue shades now. And we also have the straight up white shades as well. And we have the dark blue shades too. Nice. I need to experiment with that as soon as I find a jump gate. I'm gonna go back to camp and experiment with that. Also, you want to know something silly, Raiden? The old model that was using a PNG Plus was just as intensive resource-wise as this Live 2D model. The fuck are you? Is there a man made out of straw here to ambush me? A literal straw man was trying to ambush me. I don't know how I feel about that. There's another one. What are you? Ninjas! Ninjas covered in hay. I said hay and he just disappeared. That's a giant ninja. Don't wanna fuck with that guy, he's huge. I think it's the first time I've been in Demonus and they haven't tried to kill me on sight, so that's a nice change. Feels weird. Feels nice. but also weird.
Yep.
Cheap, cheap,
Hello,
cheap,
traveller.
cheap, cheap.
Hello, traveller.
Hello. Yoink.
Find it useful.
Yoink.
Enjoying the day? All right.
Should go gambling in a little bit. Did the farmer ninjas say hiya as they attacked? Well, you see, they haven't gotten a chance to attack because in the game, as in real life, autonomous gun drone beats ninja hiding as a pile of hay. It's a well-known fact that that's ninja's one true weakness. Is autonomous gun drones. So, you know. They haven't had a chance to actually ambush me because my drones are like, nah, we're not doing this. Fuck you, man.
I fear what lies ahead.
And then they just gonna get stun locked to death. Which is good because fuck them ninjas, man. I want to deal with hay ninjas. Fuck off me. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, that's what's happening. The guards don't like me here. Ooh. Well, find the secret location without being caught by the guard. Okay. I think everyone other than Mud-Soaked Arnold's weakness is autonomous gun drones. I'm pretty sure Mud-Soaked Arnold's weakness is also autonomous gun drones, but he never had to fight them, so you never know.
I'll track you down.
You thought this would be easy.
Fuck!
Come here, you slippery shit.
It's alright, they're just sleeping. I said they're just sleeping. That's right, go to sleep. Stupid. Picking a fight with the main man. Oh, Leather Armors of the World Volume 1. Already have it. He looked up here and turned around and looked away. You know, that's a smart guard is what that is. He saw me and was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I heard what happened upstairs. I could hear that from here. I ain't doing that. That's a smart guard. I hear a memory around here somewhere. However, not paid enough. 100% not paid enough. He was just like, well, I didn't see a damn thing. You see something? I didn't see anything. Okay, obviously there's a book I'm supposed to get here. A book. Steal. Because of course. It's probably the secret room I'm supposed to be getting to, huh? Oh look, just about time for my break. It's like that one episode of Batman the Animated Series where I think he's infiltrating, like, I think it's Two-Face's place, and one of Two-Face's goons opens the door saying over his shoulder, I think I heard something, and he walks in and he sees Batman, and Batman narrows his eyes, and the goon looks at him for a second, turns around, walks out, closes the door behind him. The guy walking by him's like, so was there anything in there? No, I didn't see nothing. And he just walks off. Yeah, me too, man. If I'm working for a criminal organization as some low-level goon, and I open the door and fucking Batman's standing there, I'm gonna look at him and be like, I didn't see anything. And then walk away immediately. Because I did not see a goddamn thing. And if you think I saw anything, you're wrong. Because fuck that. Okay, obviously the book is a key to the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Sorry, what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Exactly. I ain't fucking with that. Would you? Oh, wait. Is it below me? It is below me, isn't it? Aww. Well, looks like we're gonna have to see how much that guard is willing to be paid today. Wait. Oh-ho! Ho-ho! Secret tunnel. Strongbox. Dibs. Okay, what's the puzzle? Rotation shift? Rotation shift. Okay, so this one should move those two. This one should move those two. Bingo! I am smart. I'm not. I just guessed and got it right. Don't tell anyone. What's in the box? Ancient earring. Is it better than my carved gold earrings? Well, it's got a unique name and a unique description. Never seen this before. It's not as refined as much, but I can fix that. An earring containing essence of an ancient civilization. The latent waves of wisdom resonate with the wearer's mind. That's weird. Hey, buddy. How you doing, my son? My little bubble-headed baby.
Trying to eat more than my stomach can hold.
I can see that. He's got a little bit on his lip still. My son's a glutton. He just wants all the milk. The way he looks at his mom, though, is adorable. She is just everything to him, and it is so cute. Precious, you know that kid? Just think, it's in just 14 years he'll tell me that he hates me. Can't wait. Because I'm going to laugh in his face when he does. Oh yeah, kid. I already have a plan to counteract it, because if you're anything like me, I'm going to know exactly how to shut that shit right down. Oh yeah. I'm planning for your teenage years, kiddo. You're going to find a big titty goth chick, and I'm going to have to keep you away from her. For your own good. I have a picture of me in my uniform with my big titty goth chick, and I'm going to show it to you and be like, "Nah, you see? I've been there. Don't do it. Don't do it, son. I promise."
Especially if it's septum piercing.
Oh yeah, the septum piercing is always a dead giveaway, but she didn't have one. This was before septum piercings really took off, but she would have had one if they were a thing back then. Ugh. Certifiable titty boy? Oh, 100%. Oh, my boy. Hi. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Probably. Oh, he gonna scream, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and remove that from there. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's check the stats on this real quick. Our details, F, refinement. Refines up to 0.6 and a 4 and a 6. Meanwhile, my earrings refine up to 0.6, a 4, and a 6. Okay, so same stats, but it looks different, and it's a unique item. So I might go with that one. I don't know yet. I don't like how every strongbox requires you to actually steal the thing that was in there. I think that's silly, considering I had to work so hard to open the damn thing. It shouldn't be stealing at that point. I earned it. report. Is that a fucking stuffed flamingo? It is. Wild. Escape from the manor. These windows open? Of course not. What kind of secret room would have windows that actually open? No, sir, you're gonna have to escape out of here the hard way. Isn't that gonna be fun?
Intruder! This way! Halt!
Knave! How did you make it this far?
Forward. Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymane.
I'm the Greymane, ma'am.
I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Yes, MILF. I mean, yes,
Leave
ma'am.
us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
Nope.
I shan't say it twice.
Yeah, she shan't.
Return to your posts.
Please, follow me. Now, why all the effort to elude my guards and enter my estate?
I meant no trouble. I came seeking information.
Come. No
Is
need to
that
tell me
so?
twice, Your
You could
Majesty.
have tried the front gate.
Well, she's a countess, so it's your grace.
Impatient?
Or at least I hope she will.
It's proven effective.
What?
Yes.
Huh?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Azarian.
First name basis.
Daughter of the late Lord Robert Azarian.
Pleasure.
Well met. You've come far. But I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
Go on.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink?
No, thank you.
I have been searching
Very
for my
good
sister
friends.
Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No, one who sits higher still.
The Inquisitor.
The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn. I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs, but I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess...
The passive drone noises are sending me. I was trying to ignore them, but this whole time I've been like, ma'am, can you speak up, please? I can't hear you over my drones. They're very loud. No, I'm not going to put them away. What if somebody walks in and I have to use them? No, they must always be at the ready, hovering over my shoulder. Why? Why?
Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliburn's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek.
Makes sense.
Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
So, is there a Mr. Azaran? Just wondering, you know, just wondering. Colette Azaran. Countess of Demnis and head of House Azaran. Nope, there is no Mr. Interesting. We can bribe her. She really likes food.
This is for you.
I am most pleased to see it's modest.
Golden bowl, thank you.
Appreciated.
There's a memory around here somewhere. I'd like to find it before I leave.
What?
What? There we go.
What a bountiful harvest from Black Spartan this year. Could we clear a corner of the kitchen to store the fruit for some time?
The kitchen, my lord. It's already full of food and utensils. The last thing I need is fruit-drawing vermin out.
Townsend is seeking someone to build a windmill storehouse. If we wait a little, there'll be a proper place to keep it.
Very well. I only hope the windmill rises swiftly.
Okay, now are any of these real windows or all these fake windows? These are all fake windows, which means there's a secret room here. I don't know why it wouldn't let me just mantle around that. Memories.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastille himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Grand General Bastille, I have heard that you intend to personally pass judgment upon Countess Azaran. For a woman as wretched as she, even such an end would be a misplaced honor. However, I humbly request you entrust the chastisement of other traitors, such as House Elmore, to me. I shall ensure that those who dare obstruct our path are made grim examples and forced to pay a most dreadful price. May your valor shine ever brighter, Countess Marshall. What a bitch. Oh, good job, kid. I'm proud of you. That's my boy. I don't feel bad about stealing from these guys. They're kind of assholes. Oh, hey, would you look at this? Another strong box. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be one of the sliding ones. So all that time that just passed, it only just became ready to summon. That's utter bullshit. It takes way too long to recharge. For what it is, it takes way too long. Mine now. Sungrove Manor Key. Well, I would have had to have stolen that eventually anyway. I'm more interested in the statue, though. Operate. Ooh. Okay, but for what purpose is my question? Because it moved, sure. But for what purpose? It didn't move to cover anything. It didn't move to unobscure anything. Stealing this painting, by the way. Fuck you. Reminds me. Damn, that's a lot of helmets. I need to sell some of those. Yay. It's not bad considering the box itself is only worth 1 silver. It's being weird. There's this weird delay on opening each box. Sweetie, you okay? Need my help? I think she needs my help. I'll be right back, guys. That kid, I swear. Crying and crying and crying. Everything is the absolute worst. How dare, how dare. And then, not crying anymore because I gave him his binky. That's all he wanted. He just wanted his binky. Understandable crash out? Well, so the way I see it is everything he experiences that is bad is literally the worst thing he has ever had to deal with ever. So like, can you really be mad at him? Can you really be upset? Can you be anything but sympathetic with him? Because like, it's the worst. He has never experienced anything worse than what he is dealing with. He has no frame of reference, the kid. So yeah, he's gonna cry. He's gonna cry like crazy because he is literally experiencing the worst thing he can ever imagine right now. You'd cry too if you were experiencing the worst thing you could ever imagine. So yeah, I got sympathy for that. Poor kid. Huh, so was I supposed to enter this room through the window? Did I accidentally get it right? Or... oh no, there's another door over here. Ooh, are those engraved wooden boxes? Oh, fuck yeah. Wait until you show him there's not a 5th Acceleracers movies. I'm gonna wait to crush his soul until he's at least a teenager. So that he can truly have a taste of how cruel the world is. They canceled Acceleracers. They canceled Acceleracers and they pushed out Transformers 1 with 0 fanfare and no advertisement whatsoever, so it would potentially die, despite it being, respectively, the best series they had put out and the best Transformers movie in all of recent memory. But no, let's not advertise it. Oh, hey, cogwheels. Peach seed. Pomegranate seed. Ooh, rubber tree seeds. Nice. I'm gonna go back and plant those just in case I need more rubber. Luminous seed. Them bitches certainly be under no distress upon seeing me, which is wild. Downstairs? Yeah, that's downstairs. Why do they pay a fortune on slop and pay little, if anything, on anything good? Because slop is DEI friendly. I'm giving an honest answer here, by the way. I know I just said the word that makes a lot of people stop listening, but you've got to understand there was, and I say was as in past tense, a lot of money in DEI friendly stuff for a while. So yes, they wouldn't get money from the consumer, but they'd get a lot more money in prospective investment and venture capitalists from very powerful investment firms, because they were able to hit a certain ESG, Bridge, and DEI score. Bridge, by the way, is the one you guys need to look into. Holy fuck, Bridge is literally evil.
You lot aren't welcome
Fuck! Bury him! I just RKO'd that man into several concussions and a broken arm. All because he said I wasn't welcome here. I am a normal gray mane. There we go. This is what I'm looking for.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymanes? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now.
Ah,
How's
stupid.
the hunt for Countess Azarian going? The Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well, but it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palinese hounds on it.
Count Byron, the matter of cleansing shall be entrusted to Countess Marshall. As for you, utilize your keen grasp of foreign affairs to recruit those factions willing to align their interests with our own. Our grand design will not be confined by mere borders. Every hand must be set to work, both within and without. Once our objectives have been secured, a fitting and generous reward shall be yours. B. What a bitch. What a bastard. Look at the way he's looking at the camera. He's like, these motherfuckers. You know, for a while there, I had thought that it was just like standardized noise that these played, but you can actually hear the conversation. He's snoring? I knew he just needed his binky. Like, hold on, you can hear it. Like, just listen for it. Did everything go to plan in Payloon? The Greymanes. Left them for the beasts. That's interesting. You can actually hear the conversation without having to cue yourself into the memory. Bye, sucker. want to talk to that shopkeeper. I do not, however, want to be noticed by that guard.
What can I help you find? My thanks. No, if you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Asher Gold Dye House. Far be it from me to ignore a trapdoor. I want a house with a basement. That's what I want. If I'm gonna have a house, I want one with a basement and an upstairs. And an attic. There is a lot of fancy stuff down here, but nothing I can use. Definitely a commoner stealing a bunch of fancy goblets and shit from their noble that they work in the house of, because that's what this reeks of. I'm telling you, that's it. Oh yeah, I should probably. If I want to see any actual secrets, I gotta turn on my lantern instead of sitting there with it empty like a dummy. Oh yeah. Gotta remember to take that off. I don't want to accidentally punch someone in the face again. Again. This is supposed to be a dye house, right? Can't open the windows. Oh well. I guess we're moving on.
Did you see the fireworks at the circus last night? It was brilliant. Must have cost a bloody fortune.
Aye, they went all out. Wish they just handed out coin instead.
What are you on about? Don't be silly.
Come on, let's finish these drinks. I need to get home.
Where does all their money come from? Maybe I should join the circus, eh?
There he goes again. Someone ought to hold him to that.
I don't see the dye master here, so. All their products sitting out here, but I don't see the dye master anywhere. I was kind of hoping I could find him. See if he had another flavor for sale, you know? Hi, bye. Shoryuken! Okay, so that would actually work. Alright, I was wondering if that would work. Neat. So... slide, Akira slide. Shift, run, boom. That's cool. A golden coin in my hand, and I know you don't be my friend. We are. Why is that stuck in my head? Why is "We Are" stuck in my head? That's not even the most recent theme song that I've seen recently. Howdy, fellas. I'm just here to, maybe...
Halt! You cannot go any further.
Well... violence it is! Y'all started this. Just remember, y'all started this.
That's your best system.
No, that's not what I'm going for.
Save you from me. Come on then.
That's what we were aiming for, baby. It's alright, they're just sleeping, I swear. That's right, you didn't fucking see anything. None of you saw anything. Why are you hitting the gritty? Infiltrate. Oh no. That's not what this is. We already did the stealthy ones. We're done with that now. Let me just kick him across the room real quick. Yeah. Sure. Now excuse me while I investigate this entire place in peace, because I absolutely mollywopped all of you. Eliminate Count Byron. Oh, is that why we're here? This isn't an infiltration. This is an assassination, and I'm here for it. He deserves it. He's an asshole. Oh. What the... What kind of memory can actually open a door?
Listen in, George.
Oh.
You're certain we can take on the
It's
Grey
Mirrodin.
Maze?
You dare question me? The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so? It's about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Calfate is next once Payloon is taken care of.
So the Grey Maze will be finished before long.
Wait, I'm finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
What an uncouth fellow.
Yeah, that sounds like somebody you want to hire. Honored Sir Bastier, I send you my greetings from beneath foreign skies. The deal with the barbarians here in Payloon has successfully concluded. There's still some doubts about the Black Bear bastards' willingness to cooperate, but it's not a losing deal for them either. In the end, the beasts will tear each other apart. So there should be no need for you to worry about what happens in the north. I'll hurry to finish preparations in the remaining regions as well. I hope that day comes soon. Byron. What a dick. Hi, kitty. Kitty say meow. You got any more of them engraved wooden boxes? They have seeds, and I like seeds. Although I'll take all your strong boxes too. I'm really not picky. Hey, another rubber tree seed. That's 3 I can plant. Can't believe I sold some of these when they were full of such valuable stuff. I love how Cliff has just decided, you know what, actually, aside from infiltration, let's just fucking murk this guy. I don't like him, and I don't like anything I've seen of him, so we're gonna just fucking kill him. In a little bit. In a little bit. Don't worry, Byron. I'll be there in just a moment. Oh wait, no, he was just...
Don't let him get away!
Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck's going on here? What? What the shit? No, I knocked all of you right the fuck out. What are you talking about? The hell was that? Fucking fight me! God damn it, it keeps swinging me the wrong way.
This is then, Pearloon!
What the fuck?
Don't let him get away!
That's what happened automatically upstairs. So was it just counting it as a capture for some reason? That's a weird glitch. Okay, now let's actually kill them all. What do you mean wanted in pursuit assault? This is part of the fucking mission. What are you talking about? How are you giving me a bounty for a mission I'm supposed to do? I don't want to infiltrate. I want to kill them all. They deserve it. None of them are free from sin. Don't mind me, fellas.
Let's teach you a lesson. Die already, you shite!
Why don't you come and make me?
You didn't try to run. Good.
Oh, I've already raided this place, haven't I? Yeah, I've been here, haven't I? Like when I was just wandering around this place, receiving the most unwarm welcome I possibly could. Okay, yeah, never mind. Aye.
Don't let him get away!
What? What was that? I literally tackled the guy and they're like, nah, the guards caught you actually. What in the glitch? Fine. We'll sneak in, but I'm gonna be annoyed the whole time I'm doing it. Alright?
This one's done for.
May I ask where the fuck Count Byron is? Because I'll tell you where he ain't in his study anymore. Fuck you! Fucking bitch-ass mission. Excuse me for a moment, let me just, Okay, I feel better. He didn't even get a chance to talk that time. I was gonna tackle him and get him to talk, but this time I just stabbed him in the gut prison style. I mean, okay, I guess. It says that there's an artifact around here, but I don't see a damn thing. I agree, kitty kitty. I don't know what all this is. What artifact could they possibly be pointing me to in over here? It's clearly not a teleportation platform. Unless there's one underground, which I doubt. That would be rather silly. It's a funny looking tree. Not anymore, it's not. Eh. Alright, Spook Cat, come here. Come along, little one. On the shoulder. Trash pandas. Yeah, how are you guys gonna catch me? Exactly. Gotta put my anti-ninja deterrent out here. Just in case. Okay, we should be fine now. No, it's supposed to be vault over.
About Beatrice. No news yet, but we should hear something soon.
Oh! Demian! Is it because I'm on this side? It is, isn't it? I know it is. Walk around and go through the door like a civilized person, Riz. Boo!
Damien?
What are you doing here?
Did your efforts bear fruit?
You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastille. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her.
Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn.
Of course.
Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done. I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Peiluni's prisoners as human shields.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Of course.
Fortain.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
Oh my god, you can activate these on horseback? Good job, buddy. Way to break through. The charge is inconsistent, but I appreciate being able to do it. Mistvale Forest. Get fucked. Can't believe we've got a bounty at Circus for fucking 5 silver, despite the fact the crime was committed in Demonis during a mission. Shit's so absolutely fucked. Where's this taking me? Why is the bounty for Hernand if the crime was committed in Demonis? Can somebody explain that one to me, please? Oh, you ain't jumping that one. Nope. Okay, so quick question. Why doesn't the double jump work like an actual double jump? You know who would have made that jump? Torrent. Yes, my horse can double jump. I don't question it. I just wonder why it doesn't work the way it should. See, it's like it's not really a double jump. It's like a boosted second jump instead, which is stupid. Why would you advertise it as a double jump if that's not what it does? Boo, I say. Boo.
brings you here today?
Krog. That is an unfortunate name.
You know what? Until we meet again.
Yeah.
This is some fine ale. Oh,
Sir? You alright?
Oi! What the? Who are you to ruin my drinks? Stop bothering me and piss off!
You know what? Understandable reaction. Have a nice day. Faction quest. Drunkard in a liquor barrel, because of course. Alright, I'm going to go and pay this off real quick, and then handle my inventory before I become completely overloaded, because I almost am. $5 silver. Fuck y'all.
Well, well.
Look what the cat puked up.
The grey means swept aside both the jackals and the black bears.
Pleased to meet you.
May Solomon's light guide you.
Bullshit that was needed.
May all return to Solomon's embrace.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? I am most Solomon. May Solomon's blessing be
Bullshit.
with you.
Small things, but all essential. That'll come in handy, I promise. Something's broke. Stay stocked up on your wares.
It's good to have you.
If there's anything you need,
All of these are under contract? Yeesh.
masterpieces are all I craft.
Sure, buddy. Damn it, I'm gonna have to rebuy that. was most of the stuff that was clogging up my inventory. And there's the rest of it.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Take it.
Guys, like, you just offloaded a bunch of bullshit to me, and I know it.
If there's anything you need,
Yeah.
hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Boop. I'll have to see how it looks before I spend any more on it. I don't want to put
Care to witness the
relics
iron
into
art
it and
my
not
hammer
need
can
it.
forge?
You know? I should upgrade this one, though. You just get a little more defense out of my laser helmet.
You've found... Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
It's about time you got hungry. Do you need more?
Literally always.
Do you need more? Got a new dish on the menu. Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
Idle hands just drag me down.
Mending a shield takes... Did you have a sudden inspiration?
Yes. Ooh. So it's more of a pearlescent metal. I actually kind of like that. Especially like that right there. Actually matches really well. Okay. So that's true white instead of the very, very bright red I've been using. Not quite pink, but it's nice having an actual white shade now. It's actually a shade darker. I don't know if I like that. Ah, we're gonna revert.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
We are gonna change the material on this though to pearlescent because I like that. Looks nice. Nice. It's wild how the knuckles of all parts of that don't light up. So weird. I don't think I like it there on the boots. There on the boots, it's a little better. Just a little. Actually. I don't even know. What is this? What is this color? Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the knee plate. Okay. I'm actually going to change that to red. Heck yeah. Pearlescent looks really good on there. As always, changing the material on the gold somehow makes it freak out and become silver. No, I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense to me either. Alright. We'll stick with that. And you can't dye the helm. Because reasons, I guess. I don't know. You also can't dye the sword, but you can dye normal swords, which isn't fair.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same? I look forward to creating more beauty with you next time.
$1 to dye anything. What a steal of a deal.
Hello. I trust you've come with a purpose.
I'm feeling lucky now that you're here.
It's a weird thing to say, man.
Doing nothing drains my strength faster.
Nice. Okay. That was weird. Go get your tail pinched. No, the that Steel Mountain Pass is actually lower, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll go right here. Bucket. Boop. This feels like a trap.
No! Charge!
We need to move fast.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wells.
His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
We'll start by retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next.
Do you want me to break their
I'll be leading the
lines?
assault from outside.
Because I can do that.
Would you support my men at the North Gate?
Oh, hell yeah. Gate crasher? What the fuck? I don't know why it deactivated them. It's weird.
Once righteousness is served, all will move to my command.
I'm sorry, you were saying? Something about me punching you square in the face? No, but I know this tower isn't built to withstand the Kamehameha wave, so, you know. Got that going for me. Cliff just said, yeah, sure, support at the North Gate. I got it. We'll support them at the North Gate by breaking past the North Gate and destroying everything around it. I mean, sure, Cliff, I guess that works, but like, usually when people say things like that, they mean support them normally with, like, actually staying at the North Gate. Oof. That one had quite a bit of slowdown behind it, goddamn. Now I'm going to need you all to just... Ooh, he has a lance, like an actual lance. Hey, buddy. You want to hand that over? Oh, come on. You couldn't just drop the lance. You suck. I wanted that. Oh well. Oh wellity. Onwards we go. Cliff said, and by support them at the north gate, you mean break everything myself. Got it. Got it. I'll do that. Boop. Nailed it. Aw, it's in the ground. Boo. Ow. Come on, come on. Got it. Fine now. Good job, Spookat. Proud of you. I saw you clip that out of the ground. What a good kitty. Oh, they aren't defeated until their little mini-boss comes back out here and squares up. He was talking some mad shit. He's next. Talking about region liberated. I don't think so. Nah, where's the big boy? I want him too.
The enemy is retreating.
Cowards. Nah, they're going into the keep itself. Got it. Well, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. But wait, there's more. Just looking at the mini-map, all of them flying in the same direction is hilarious. I mean, almost as funny as facing an entire army with your bare hands and crushing them all. Well, bare hands and I guess little tiny combat drones. It's still funny that those are in this game. Oh, look! Boss. Sup, boss?
Scurrying about. So you've come here to meet your end?
I'm going to ruin you.
I'll be happy to oblige! There is no future for weaklings like Wells! It is a righteous revolution!
I'm going to redirect all of your guys' bullets back at you, because it would be really funny.
And none are stronger than Grand
Oh no, that's just rude.
granted the Black Witch's blessing. Solely to fulfill his will. Now bear witness to his power.
I think I should be learning that skill, shouldn't I? Hold on. Hold on. Nature's Echo. That's Nature's Echo he's using, right? I should be learning that. It's not teaching it tonight. That's not fair. Hold on. I'm sorry to bring this to a screeching halt, but that's definitely Nature's Echo. I need to look this up real quick. Nature's Echo. Crimson Desert. Fortane. Nope, I am mistaken. Okay. He's using Nature's Echo, but you can't learn it from him. Get fucked.
Isn't over yet.
Oh. That was not a stand. Never mind. Wow. Uh-huh. I'll be taking that, thank you. Mine now. Can you imagine how terrifying this is in world from like any noble standpoint? He's like, yeah, so this guy came up in full plate, not even wearing a helmet, wearing a backpack with 2 drones on it. And I said, hey, can you support my guys at the North Gate? See, we had been in this siege for about a week and a half, and we figured we could wear them down because it would be a siege. And once they ran out of food, we could starve them out and negotiate terms of surrender, you know? But this guy rolled up with his weird backpack with propeller things on it and said, I got this. And not even 5 minutes later, he was rolling their enemy general head out to me. What the hell is this guy? He literally tore through an entire army by waving his hands around. I don't understand. I'm a little scared.
I owe you a great debt. Would you give us a moment?
Yes, of course.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again. You've been a great help. Now, it would be dishonorable of me not to help you.
Also, the passive drone of
After all
sounds
you've
in
done
the
for me.
background is still funny.
So, is there anything I can assist you with?
More like someone. I hear Myrden is hiding in Demonis.
Myrden? The leader of the Black Bears?
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there, and I'm certain it was Myrden. If he is in Demonis, as you say, I bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I see. And do you know where Caliburn is?
Central Castle, probably.
He's quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
Bingo. There you go. Hey, look, I already scouted this place out. E. Of course, the castle is crawling with a bunch of assholes, so there is that. Of course, when I went through here last time, I was very passive. I didn't fight anybody. I was a good boy. That changes right now. the fuck was that?
Over here!
What's that tornado spin? Can I learn that? I wonder if I can learn. Oh, it's probably a longsword move. Never mind. Not interested. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna do the same thing it did before. Where it glitches like mad and it keeps doing that despite me doing the mission correctly. Please tell me it doesn't do that. Because that'll drive me nuts. You got knocked the fuck out. Boop. Imagine that. You draw your sword, you're ready to face this intruder that just suddenly flew in from nowhere, and then the next thing you know, you're waking up 12 hours later. With a really bad headache. It's probably on the other side of the wall. That's why I can't see it here. Really? It's not on these shelves. Because the mini-map says it is on these shelves. Unless it's right below me. Yeah, that's possible. Bingo. Ranged Weapons of the World Bows, Volume 3. I'll take that. I can't remember if I've read Volume 3 yet. Yoink. What are they gonna do? Arrest me and throw me out? Put a bounty on my head? Think they aren't already trying to kill me? Fuck 'em. Wow. Ugly bastard, isn't he? Oh. It can't be on the other side of the wall, so it has to be in here. Okay, where is it? Actually, is it? No. What about here? No. Okay, it's gotta be a little red book. That's how this works. It's always a little red book. Is there really a room here on the first floor I'm gonna have to go search? Because if we're getting Ranged Weapons of the World Volume 3, and I don't think I read Volume 3 yet, I did not, then, we're gonna need to look at the other one, because the other one might also be new. Twilight Messengers, Kylus, Bloodsteel. Cleaning ladies say they do not get paid enough. You know what? I respect it. You do you ladies. Boink. Shields of the World Volume 3. I think that's new. Nope, I already read that one. Boo. You're lucky I don't need to run those pockets, old man. Recipe? Recipe? I have so many keys, I really don't care about using them at this point. Ah. It's above me. Got it. Ooh, you're lucky there's a maid right there, otherwise I would absolutely steal those. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's a shop here.
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
This is where the contribution shop is? That's hilarious. Ooh. Their ceremonial cloak has some drip to it. Their plate armor, not so much. I mean, it's alright, but... Celica plate cloak. Again, I say it's alright. Feminist signet. Instead of crit rate, it's attack speed, huh? No thanks. Can't even see it.
Take all the time. I'd be glad to see you here again.
That's a big fucking helmet. Anyway. I know I'm supposed to read the memories, but I'm looking for wherever this scroll is. And I'm not seeing it, which is annoying. Okay. Fine, fine. Give me the memories.
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I have a feeling you're gonna die, my guy.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
I mean, not right now, but...
Oh, you're so eager to seize control of Peilu.
Fucking cunts.
Bloody hell, he's
eloquent, is he?
Vermin, isn't he?
Enough. We move ahead as planned.
Do we?
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Temenis. Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner.
You know, this doesn't seem safe, moving through here, experiencing a memory. There could be actual real-life guards everywhere. Although it is a very interesting and novel thing. What do you mean read the memory of the... that's what I was doing. I was reading the memory of the blood coronate. God damn it. We don't have to restart that whole thing, do we? Gosh darn it. Wait, hold on. Knowledge.
To think they'd plan something like this.
Bah.
The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in around. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. Think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to seize control of Peilu.
Fucking cunts!
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. You move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis. Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those Greymanes scurrying about.
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts of Peilu will tear each other apart.
His Majesty is resuming his royal duties today.
This is new.
At last, the realm will be set right. Indeed, that inscrutable Duke Caliban should know when to step down. I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
Once His Majesty returns, this tyranny will come to an end. We've suffered long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals.
Oh yeah, that was happening in the animal park, wasn't it?
He even pits his hunting hounds against vagrants for sport.
I don't see Countess Azaria anywhere. She must have awaited this day more than any of us. I suppose she might be escorting His Majesty herself.
Nope.
General's tyranny has gone too far. Indeed, now is the time to set things right. Duke Caliban. I've heard His Majesty will soon reclaim the throne. He will not forgive the appalling things that you have done.
You're all gonna die.
Good. That is how a ruler must be. Remove what stands in his way. Cut away what has no use. Claim only what he has need of. That is what is required of a ruler. Lord Caliban, how could you? Your Grace! My lose Grace!
Jesus. Ah. Ah. What?
So, a rat has crept in.
He pulled me through the memory? What?
No, I'll deal with him. You are no ordinary vermin.
I remember you from the abyss.
Have we met before? No. I would never have left a rat alive. So much wasted attention. Such feeble strength could not.
So he has access to some sort of nega axiom force.
Your sword is blunt and your mind is frail.
I hate
There is
that.
no world where your steel shall ever strike me.
How did he pull me through the memory? Oh. Oh.
Seems we've arrived at just the right time. I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man a debt.
She went through time too. Okay.
Can you save him? He's steeped in shadow. It needs to be purged fast. Let's get him out of here. I am just the hero.
We really doing time travel here? Oh no.
Have you found her? Not yet. But I've got a lead, thanks to Cliff. This time, I might have actually found the thread that leads to my Swordmaster.
You see that tower over there? Duke Wells has moved his forces that way, to strike at the throat of the Grand General. Which means it's the perfect time to slip in and get answers.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. And when you're done...
Fucking hell, just spit it out. Soppy lasses.
What I'm trying to say is, you've always got a place with us.
Oh, Cliff is gone right now. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like that at all. Well, shoot, I guess we're gonna actually have to give her some skill points now. Fuck. Oh, hey, she knows unarmed combat. Nice. We can still punch people in the face. Good. Good, I'm glad. We're at least gonna give you the basics of Axiom Force. Focus. I'd consider that the bare minimum, right? And Nature Snare. Alright, keen senses. Does she have grappling? She does. Oh, that's right. She has a gun. We'll put a point in that too.
Come on!
Fuck. Kicked him in the nuts so hard he killed his friend.
I'm still standing. I've got you. We both know it. Show me what you can.
That nose would look
Oh, she does know magic. Good.
Show me what you're capable of.
I'll break you in two.
You're a sorry excuse for a fighter.
We both know it.
I will put you down. You're getting tired, Spotter.
You're already dead on your feet.
Ooh.
Come on then. That's your best shit stain.
You should have run away.
I've got you. We both know it.
I didn't think I would, but I kind of like that she doesn't just handle like Cliff. She's a very different character. I like that. Although there's some traversal tools it's going to take some getting used to not having.
That the best you got? Come on. Come on. Fight like you mean it.
Fuck.
Intruder! Over here!
Don't let him get away!
Is there... No. 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 Really? She has the Axiom Force, but she doesn't have the equivalent? Oh, I hate that. Like, I know she handles differently, but she doesn't have, like, an equivalent skill to my sling grapple. I hate that. I don't like that much at all. Is she at least? Okay, good. Well, that's something at least.
You're not walking away from this, cunt.
That nose would look better broken.
Fuck.
Intruder! Over here!
I don't have enough skill points in her to be able to bull force my way in here, and there's too many of them for me to be able to stealth. I need to find an underground prison, which is definitely at least on the ground floor. Oh my god. I could understand doing the mission like this if she got skills every time I leveled up something on Cliff, but as it is, it's like being taken in halfway through a classic RPG and being told, hey, you know all those characters you haven't had in your party and you haven't leveled this whole time? Yeah, you're gonna have to play exclusively as them for a while. No, the enemy levels aren't gonna go down. No, it's still gonna be just as bad. Like, I like that she handles different. I respect that they made an entirely different character. That's cool. But the leveling thing kind of makes it a pain in the ass. Could I get a minute, please?
I am going to prolong it. You're sorry excuse.
Oh my god.
Intruder!
I hate this so much. Again, it wouldn't be so bad if she leveled alongside Cliff, but as it is, I've been playing the whole game as him and ignoring the side characters, which was apparently a grave mistake. Wait, her greatsword grows? That's so silly. That tiny thing. Clearly a grower and not a shower. Okay, let's actually take some time to get used to how she works. And I wish I could call Unka. Oh, she's straight up a magic user. Okay.
Are you a gladiator or a jester? You can do better than that.
Bingo. Run, Damien, run!
No.
Oh, she dead. Oh, she dead. That's a lot of her on the wall. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he's gonna die.
There she is! Get her! Get her!
Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I didn't leave the way the game wanted me to leave, so it's telling me to go back in there? Oh, that is so fucked. That is so beyond fucked. I hate that. I have very clearly left Demoness Castle. Okay, so it didn't matter. Got it.
You're not leaving here alive! Die already, you saint! Let them
This one's feisty.
Huh, so she's like primarily magic. Got it. I need to get her a better weapon. This is not going to be a fun time as is. Wait, she can use spears, right? So that means that she should have my... Yes. Is this the same Reinhardt cannon? Yes, it is. Hot shit, we in business. I'm willing to bet that she's going to go pay Bastir a visit, so... He deserves it. Breeze blown. No. This is giving me PTSD of a certain boss fight, and I don't like it. Please let me not have to fight the Reed Devil again. It was not a fun experience. Look, it's my first day, okay? Be nice. I like the way she incorporates magic into a moveset that Cliff doesn't have that in. That's neat.
You've no idea the situation you're in. Grand General.
How dare you?
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Steel yourselves! Don't fall back!
You guys probably shouldn't charge him one at a time.
Damn! One of Azarian's pups, are you? Let's see if you can provide the same amusement she did. The strong exists to crush the weak. Allow me to demonstrate. I'll show you what happens to those who defy me.
They shoot you in the face? Is that what happens? Oh shit. You were saying?
This ends now!
Ooh.
This ends now, does it?
Good hit. Oh shit.
You don't get to decide that.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
I am his chosen one.
Oh no.
I am his chosen champion. Bear witness to true power.
I'm gonna shoot you a lot. Get him! Ooh. She tore him out of his awakened form.
Why did you kill my swordmaster?
Why? Does anyone need a reason to kill?
I suppose not. Stab him in the neck. Yes! Although I kind of wish she had done it. Suicide by sword.
What the hell is that? What in the world?
What in the goddamn is that? Chapter 9, The Sage of the Desert. Am I in Pororin? Near Pororin. Okay. Thanks, kids. Appreciate you.
You're awake. What exactly do you think you were doing? Did you even have a plan?
It's not my fault.
If not for the witch sisters, you'd have been in big trouble, you know.
He literally pulled me in. How was I supposed to know he could do that? That's
You're
time
safe
shenanigans.
here, so just rest. I mean it. Don't even think.
Oh, I'm thinking. Oh.
You alone flow, while all else remains still. You can finally hear me.
Who are you?
One with words meant for your ears. Wounds open the heart in ways words never could.
You've been watching me.
It matters not. What is important is the path you've walked and the one still ahead. To save others, one must first find strength within. Come, find me.
Ha! What are you doing there?
I feel revitalized.
Are you leaving already? You need more rest.
This will do. I have places I must go. Please let my comrades know.
When will anyone ever listen to me?
Never.
Come on then, let's be off.
Ooh. This is a new one. Flames of Judgment imbue fire. Attacks imbued with flame can trigger flames of judgment at the cost of additional spirit. This is different from the one that I have before. Because the one I have is volcanic eruption imbue fire. Wait. Can I equip both of these? Okay. Alright. Official Knight's plate armor. Ah, that's for Damian. Official Knight's leather gloves, that's for Damian. Official Knight's leather boots, that's also for her. Got it. Same with the Justice Sword and all that. Wait, she didn't take my spear, did she? Shackle of Might. Spirit's Judgment. Commands a spectral knight to strike down the enemy. Oh yeah, this is the one I got from that one guy. The one that I thought was using a certain skill. She took my spear. She done took my spear. That harlot done stole my spur. Okay, Damian's actually now active again, it looks like. Okay, so character swap is active again for her. Got it. Not only does she have an entirely different moveset, she also has her own fashion. I like it. Neat. Wait. Holy shit, you're all the way over in Serpent Marsh, lady? Wait, huh? That's a long way away from just near Pororin. Jesus. Okay, let's not do the same thing. Cliff, come here, please. What's up, buddy? Alright. Now let's... She's literally right next to a witch, isn't she? Yep. Oh, thank God. I have my moveset back. Hers is really interesting, but she needs a lot more Abyss cells before I feel comfortable using that. Whoa! It was a long way down. The witch. Down here. Down here. Good. I'm going to see what a double imbue fire does.
Might you be interested in charms kissed by witchcraft?
I'm sorry, what was that about a kiss? Hungering Fang. Eclipse Solus. I'm taking this one. Okay. And we will infuse...
I hope the road has been kind to you.
Flames of Judgment.
My word, I hope this visit prove fruitful.
Ah, more explosions for my explosions. I suppose an easier way to see this would be this, huh? But it uses up damn near my entire spirit gauge now. Is that worth it? Kind of. Double fire? That's hilarious. So it uses 4 bars of a spirit gauge now. Yeesh. That's a lot. Damien, where were you? This place is new and doesn't look like anywhere I've seen before. I know I flew over this place, but I didn't actually visit. Full-on temple, huh? It's actually really cool. Wait, does that count as a tower? Oh, I bet it does. That means it's got to have a way into the abyss there, right? I did find a section of the abyss that looked very aesthetically like this place, so maybe. I did not know there were steps here. It was just a coincidence. A very happy coincidence. Let's hope this is the way up and not the way down. This is the way to a treasure chest, which is neither. Wah. And that is definitely the way down. Okay. So these stairs go exactly nowhere? That's interesting. I swear to God, if there was an easier way up here, I'm gonna lose it. Oop, oop, oop. Ah. God damn it, Damien. There we go. Much easier when she's not blocking my path. That is a very stone pagoda. Huh. Should I be seeing something here? Can't make anything out on that. Is this glitched or... It looks like it wants me to examine that, but I'm not getting any examine prompt. I mean, okay, I guess. I'm sure that was a really important hint, but, tain't nothing there. That is definitely a pad. Ah, I see, I see. Inside of the very top of the spire is probably a teleporter that leads up and up to the abyss. It's a shame I don't have a broom on me, otherwise I'd clean that thing off. I honestly have no idea what to do here. Maybe it's glitched. Well, with that mystery, this is actually a good place to end it. Because I need to go to sleep. Now that the baby has calmed down. I appreciate you guys coming out and spending some time with me, and I will see you guys when I can. Bye for now.